Good morning. Bonjour. Hola. Good morning, guys. Sash, good morning, Doug. Buying. So close. So close. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, Tim. It's 2 minutes offering. CYN. Hey yo, why is this so difficult? Good morning, Dan. Good morning, TC. Good morning, Bex. Good morning. How you feeling, Bex? Are you better? Good morning, Diamond. Be careful. Yeah, an offering for CYN. Erica, good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Christo. Good morning. When Moon. When Lambo. Good morning, Willie. Or looking at the Netflix calls, 3 to 6 months out. Okay, sounds good. Erin, good morning. Christian, good morning. D, criminal. Good morning. um, Getting there. Almost back. Your voice. Okay, sounds good. Benja, hi. Willie, hey, yo. Michelle, good morning. Opiemi, good morning. BK, good afternoon from London. Good afternoon. Hello. Um, Chief, Chief Ugly Mug, good morning. Hi, guys. Good to see you guys. Happy Thursday. Hopefully, you guys are ready to cause more rockets today because that's what we do. Bonjour, bonjour, Richmond. Bonjour. Eshi, good morning. Market is gapping up this morning. Why? Because we had some good earnings, right? Facebook, Facebook. Interesting. Um, these criminals. Let's get to the madness right away. So these criminals announce a fake revenue number, cause the market to sell off. Facebook sells off, and they buy the dip and pump it up after hours. Can you believe this? Here you go. Uh, la, la, la. To get back in. Yeah. Okay. There you go. No, again. So CYN did an offering. Wow. Today, Crystal. Yeah. Of course. Apecoin is going crazy. That thing's always crazy. Seems like. Um, Ready for the madness? Of course. Anyway, so market opens in about 7 minutes here. Just want to look at this CNBC article because I don't know. I like looking at this now. It just gives you an insight in ADI is madness. Christian, we'll take a look. Right. So Nasdaq futures soar as stocks look to get back on track. So Again, the market is green this morning, which is good. Hopefully, we can hold that and keep rebounding. So Nasdaq was up what 2%. That's cool. So Meta, right? You can see again Facebook being what they're using here to pump the market, right? So Facebook reported okay numbers, and that's pumping the entire market. So Facebook really important there today, right? And then we have some really big earnings after the market closes. OST is going again, Dan. Wow, that's madness, right? So again, Apple and Amazon report after the market closes, right? Some pretty big names. So these names are gonna have a really big say in terms of like what the market does tomorrow. So really important day today, right? Facebook holding the market up today. Apple and Amazon, yeah, tomorrow, right after the market closes. So hopefully this is good news. I hope so because again these things are sold off quite nicely already. Am I playing Amazon or Apple? Probably not. The song is loud. Loud. Is that better, Mitch? Good morning, Trevor. Good morning, Dan. I feel like I said good morning, Dan. Uh, um, Anyways, I'm gonna skip a whole bunch of these things here. So Teladoc is down what 40 something percent um, after reporting an earnings miss. Teladoc, unbelievable. Declines, gains were expected. Okay, cool. Blah blah blah. Facebook surges on earnings beats. Twitter up as user. Twitter's up. Okay, Twitter's actually up. Wow, interesting. Yeah. So anyways, Facebook beat earnings, right? Which is nice. $42 for OST, $42. Dan, 42. Captain Fomo, how's it? Good, Caps. How are you? Interesting. Anyways, Twitter issued earnings for the first quarter before opening bell on Thursday in what could be one of the last reports as a public company after the social media network agreed to sell to Elon Musk for 44 billion. Twitter shares rose 1% to around $49 each in the pre-market. Blah 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 blah. But that's below Elon's 54.20 per share cash offer. Blah 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 blah. Right. Some reports only two stocks up. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Eli Lilly's obesity drug showed 50-pound average weight loss in study. Eli Lilly. Huh. Interesting. Let's go as you arrive. Chad, good morning. Let's go Facebook. Kiefer. Yeah, I see CSCW. I'll take a look. Right. I will take a look. Bill, good morning, Bill. Hey yo. Fall Rider, let's go. Good morning. Eli Lilly. I might need to take a look at Eli Lilly then. Let me see. I just want to see what the stock looks like here, not not the drug. I just want to see what the stock is doing this morning. Okay, 3.3%. Okay. Yeah, it's a big stock anyways. Um what's up with Tesla? Tesla's slightly green with the rest of the market. Anyways, pre-market movers here, guys. Most of these things have been posted in Discord already. In terms of like news articles, in the news stock news channel in Discord. So AIDAI T stamp up what two over 200% this morning. With some very nice volume. We'll take a look at the news here quickly and then take a look at the chart and see what that looks like, right? And then go from there. Um, Trading Benzinga doesn't have that news article, but it's in Discord over there. So for T stamp, right? According to these guys, there's no news here, but I thought I saw something in Discord, so I'll have to go take a look again, and then go from there. Again, don't really. I just want to see what the chart looks like. Got in at 250 this morning. Aaron, you got in at 250 this morning. Oh, that's impressive. Honestly, that's impressive. So ticket number two here is Stab. It's the Terra Biopharma here, uh, up 80% this morning with some really good volume as well. Then we have CSCW here, Cold Star Technology. Some of these, again, most of these names are penny stonks, right? So I'm not surprised to see the volume up so much and the percentage, right? So again, don't really care about these things here. Until the market really opens and we settle, right? And that momentum continues. If not, we're just ignoring most of these names at the open, anyways, right? So just be careful there. Teladoc, okay, yeah. And I don't think I'm gonna watch Teladoc, anyways. Anything else on here? Again, that's another penny stock. Timber, it's up 20% there. There are a lot of penny stocks on here this morning. A lot of them. Zella's up 13%, not bad. Facebook, of course, right? ASM, interesting. ASM. This chart is needs a green bounce candle. Yeah. Two IPOs today. Both $10. Okay, perfect. Thank you very much, Dan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, yeah, there's that little IPO. Little IPO screenshot that published it in Discord. That's really yeah. We might need to find a channel for these IPOs or something. Might need to do a IPO channel in Discord or something. Yeah, we'll see what we do there. Anyways, let me take a look at the S&P here, guys, before the market opens. We're going to come back and take a look at some of these pre-market movers for some potential opportunities. But please don't rush in at the open, right? Let the market sell off initially, right? Let it sell off and then settle and then make a decision in terms of like what you want to buy and whatnot and blah, blah, blah. S&P is 422, right? So we're having a nice little gap up this morning. We're basically... hopefully we're not selling off again today, right? Hopefully we can hold some of these gains here about 420. If we can stay above 422 today, I think that's a massive win. Hopefully again. So market was sitting quite a little bit higher this morning. For what? 420, 424, 424, right? Hopefully that's a sign of things to come for the S&P here. We're holding above this 422 for now, so that's all I'm paying attention to, right? Again, so 422, 420 for support, right? And then hopefully we can keep pumping. Yeah, okay, market's open and we're pumping here. So there you go. We're pumping. Ding, ding, ding. Apple puts. You buying some apple puts, Roger? Oh, wow. Okay. Craig, good morning. Another channel. Yeah, Dan, maybe not. Maybe not, right? Maybe not. We don't need another one, honestly. So we don't need another one. And then I want to take a look again. So we talked about earnings coming out today, right? So gone. OST's gone. Wow. So earnings coming out today. We have Apple, Amazon, Roku, Intel, Robinhood reports today as well. Gilead. There's some pretty big names reporting today. Some volatile names. That's amazing. Like what OST is doing. Honestly, let me take a look at OST. I was just looking at the QQQ and whatnot before the open here. So it's just loading. Is loading. OST. So if you guys remember, this donk reported it yesterday, right? But what? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Finally loading here. So OST was an IPO from yesterday, and that thing is volatile. When I say volatile, it's red for the day. Yeah, it's red for the day here, Dan. Right, so $44, right back down to $39. It's really volatile, so just be careful, right? Tennis, or you know, yeah. So that's OST there. Halted. Well, no, not halted, but retracing at the open here. Earnings. It's an elevated company. It's gonna go way up for earnings. Way up. Oh, you mean the okay? Sounds good. Dan, you buying some Apple puts, Tej? Wow. Okay. And there goes the S&P, right? So give these things a few minutes at the open, guys, to settle, and then make that and then we can take a look at some of these plays here for some potential plays. Uh, is oil done pumping? No, Jay. No, it's not done pumping. Not done pumping. I want to add a few more of these tongs here. I want to add up ID. Oh, stamped. Yeah, Stamps is sending it here, right? So Stamps is going crazy already. Yeah, it's moving up nicely there, right? So again, pre-market mover here, right, guys? That thing is sending it right at the open here. Again, would like to see a sell-off, right? I mean, it's up 245% already here, right? Would like to see a sell-off here on Stamp, just a little retracement or anything, right? And then we can go from there. Keep up, keep SPY up. Yeah, I mean, SPY is going to be up for most of the day here, right? So hopefully that thing can stay about 420, because if not, that's issue. Who is in Stamp? Who's in Stamp? Let us know, guys, who's making these monies in Stamp here. Good morning, Mark. Good morning. Oh, I mean, that thing is wow, 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 wow. 280%, guys. Wow. Wow, nice. 280%. Wanted to see a little bit of a retracement there, right? That's the top pre-market gainer here. That that we looked at, right? Just wanted to see some type of a retracement on that thing there before looking for an entry. Oh, YouTube's come on now. Cross, 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 cross. There you go. Introducing. I'm just getting a lot of rubbish here from uh la, la, la. Come on, YouTube, stop glitching. Uh, 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 mm, mm. There we go. Uh, yeah. Wait. 20 cents? 20 cents, Dan? Like you got into this thing at 20 cents? When? Like if a little bit ago? Yeah, no, the S&P is selling off. Gap ups again for selling, right? For SPY, gap ups for selling. So again, what we're hoping for is that the S&P can stay above 420 there, because that's rubbish. More selling off, right? So again, support, main support here for 420. So see if we can stay above that level there, because that's the most important level here today, right? Yeah, you got in yesterday. Wow, you got in at 20 cents yesterday. Wow, nice, 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 nice. Dan, that's impressive. Like 20 cent calls. Um, which you got into some calls for 20 cents. Okay, that's really nice. Monies, monies. Emma, good morning. You two can suck it, Tash. YouTube's can suck it. Good morning, virus. Good morning. Good morning. 5:30, because this is 3 to 600% stonk. I mean, it's looking good already, right? That thing almost ran to 300% already. Um, Martin. So, Audrey, you got into Stamp pre-market. Wow, you guys all FOMOs. Stamp, yeah, you guys all getting into Stamp pre-market. That's impressive. I mean, it's going right. So it's not really giving us a pullback there, which is rubbish. But let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Uh, No. Okay, there you go, Dan. There you go. Yeah, yeah. 20 cents. Okay, very nice. Yeah. Stamp. It's funny though, Dan, because they're two different tickers with a very similar name, right? If you take a look at, right, like Stab is a different ticker altogether. 20 cents, very nice. And then Stamp, T Stamp is the other one, right? So Stab and Stamp. There you go. There we go. Yeah, just be a little bit careful here, though, guys, with your positions, because that's looking shaky, right? So just be careful. You got in at 32 cents, Peter. Very nice. Good job, guys. 32 cents. SoFi is squeezing. SoFi is actually squeezing. No, SoFi is not squeezing. The market looks better today, right? The market looks better today for almost any stonk as the S&P bounces, right? So most things you're holding here today should be green. Should be green. VIX is down. Yeah, right. N3, yeah, right. Uh, Test is okay, guys. I have $3,000. Where should I put you put it? You're still waiting? Put it in the leave it in the bank. Just kidding. Are you looking to play earnings again, Tesh? I know you played earnings last time. It's honestly impressive, like what Stamp is doing here, because it's just testing and holding that moving average. I'll take a look at Stamp in a little bit here, right? Um, just give me a second, and there's your dip, right? So just literally quite shaky there, right? So not exactly a buy level, right? Uh, Up and down, just hit $46. Dan, wow, that's impressive. Anyway, so that's tap there, right? And when you get into a position and we're pumping, right, and we start going sideways, be careful, because that's usually a signal of a kind of a top, right? At least for now. So just be careful there. Let me set up a few charts here. So OST is gone again, $47. That's impressive. Not gonna lie, OST. I mean, the volatility here, like on this thing, is crazy, Dan. So that's impressive. And then let me take a look at it's Tinon is halted down. Okay, it's the Terra, 42 cents for that. Yeah, that thing's gone too, right? So Peter is in the monies. Come on, I need to close on one of these indicators here. That's why we're having issues here. Um, in the money's Peter. Let's go, Mike. Doge, I'll take a look. This guy, what's your position in now? Do you have a position yet, or you're just looking? That was crazy. Just scalp or swing trade. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we'll take a look. Don't jinx it. Peter says, don't jinx it, guys. Don't jinx it. Let me take a look at Stab, guys. Let me take a look at the daily chart here for Stab. That looks really good, right? 100%, 32 cents. Let's go. Come on, 46 cents. You're in at 46 cents for now. Okay, I'll have to take a look then. Um, Anyways, so that last run up here for Stab, you're in at 32 as well. There you go, guys. Nice. All right, that last run up here filled at 45 cents ish. Right, 40 45. So that's gonna be a level of resistance to watch, and then of course 50 cents. Right. So and those two levels are obvious in terms of like just psychological resistance and support, right? So just be careful there, right? But that looks really good, really really good. So again, resistance at 45 cents there for Stab. Let's go. It's halted up now. Man, these IPOs, Dan, these IPOs. Um, yeah. Whoa, 42 still? Yeah, OST. OST is really well, like 47 to 42, and then back up and then back down. Twitter stock, Marshall? Yeah, Twitter beat earnings. Well, reported higher um, subscription numbers. For your most recent trade, so Doge at 16, waiting to see where you should buy. 14 cents might be a level for you to look at, Mike, right? 14 cents is usually, in the last month or so, 14 cents has been a really nice level for Doge to hold and bounce. So, yeah, might want to look at 14 cents or something, right? Um, Barry's, how's Tesla looking? Tesla, I'll take a look at Tesla. So Tesla. Pablo Dan, did Lucid ever IPO for you guys? Uh, Tesla's red like that. Yeah, Tesla no look good. Like, Tesla no look good at all. Tesla no look good. Tesla's scared of 860. Wow, right? So Tesla is again that Elon again. So Elon in that Twitter transaction is becoming an issue for Twitter for Tesla, right? So if he wants to go lower, yeah. I mean, Tesla. Let me take a look here. So there's that nice little triple bottom. There's a really nice bottom here around 750. But right, so $800, 750. I mean, 750 would be really nice. uh 750 would be really nice, right? So these candles are giving us daily lows, right? daily low, daily low, daily low, daily low, daily low. So might want to give it a little bit of time to just sell off and then settle. Especially if the S&P is going to break below 420 here again. Tesla's not gonna, it's not going to help Tesla at all, right? So if the S&P sells off here now, Tesla will really, because these candles are looking very not good at all, right? Yeah, if we can come back to the 750 double bottom here now, that'd be nice. Wow, 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 wow. Yep, look at those candles. It's like we're falling off a cliff or something, right? Um, you some gains, Roger. Yeah. Wow, interesting. Yeah, we'll keep Tesla on the side there for now. And anyways, so we talked about stab here, that resistance at 45-ish cents, right? So we tried, right? Again, push, 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 and then struggle bust. So just be careful for stab here, right? So what I like to do sometimes is we're holding 40 cents, which is nice for now for stab here. But what I like to do sometimes is just sell below that level. And if we break above it and come back and test and hold it, then I buy again, right? So S&P, yeah, not gonna help anybody here. Look at that, right? So here goes the S&P, guys. Below 420 again. Again. Look at SPY sell off, guys. Right? I was trying to be a bull today. Nope. Michelle says, damn it. I wanted to be a bull today, guys. Yeah. Yeah, it's hitting and holding it, right? So for now, like steps looks fine, like completely fine here, right? Testing and holding, that's completely fine. It just needs to clear that 45 there, but just be aware that there's a lot of resistance there. Um, Unbelievable, guys. You come into a day, you're like, oh my goodness, we're looking good. Let's pump it. We're pumping. Nope, nope, nope. Again, that's why I really don't trust any of these moves here before the Fed, right? After the Fed, if we're looking and trending higher, 2 days, 3 days in a row, okay, good. Then good. The market looks better. If not, be careful, please, right? All of these moves here are a little bit questionable. Uh, be careful. And then OSTs are what? 42, 42. And then you have stamp here, IDEI, right? Still holding 250%, which is impressive. Na, na, na. Leading, and Apecoin is leading to the headed to the moon. Yeah, it's done really well, really well. When does the Fed talk again, Johnny? Next week. Next week. So we're bouncing, broke below 420. We're bouncing off 420 for now. Uh, Scalp money. There you go. Now we're trying to pump it, right? Look at that thing going out. Look at the S&P there. Um, no sense of direction yet, guys. It's a ticker change. One of those bags, maybe, Dan. Oh, okay. 436 for tomorrow. Okay, 436. Expawn. Expawn. Na, 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 na. La, 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 la. One second. Fix that chart there. Fix. 525. La, la, la. There you go, Spy. Come on. My Moose finds his way to the out of the trap, Trevor. Out of the trap. What's your moose, Trevor? Which one's yours? There you go. There's stamp going for that 45 again, right? So it needs to clear that 45, and it's breaking above there. Um, Not sure why that line is just slightly below, but it needs to clear 45 and hold above it. It used to be BBIG. They're like, yeah, you know what? We need some changes in our lives here, right? So again, stab looking good there, even though it's struggling at that resistance, right? Not quite breaking above yet. It's holding above the 9 here. It's holding above that moving average, so that's a really good sign. Good morning, Danielle. Right? So clear that level and then hold above it and then go for 50 cents, right? So some resistance. but holding. So selling off. It will ended the same way. Yeah, if the S&P struggles here, I mean, if the S&P breaks sells off again below 416, I think we're done for the for the rest of the week potentially, right? Until the Fed gives us a statement next week, and then we can maybe hopefully turn around. But if not, we're in sell off, right? So there you go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Right, so you can clearly see though, right? There's a lot of profit taking going on here at 45 ish, right? There's a lot of profit taking. That shouldn't be a surprise, anyways. We talked about why, right? So there you go. OSD, what are we at? $40 now? Okay, cool. And then stamp is still just selling off here, right? These sell offs are really important. So let it sell off. OSD, $39, Dan. What's Tesla at? 842 for Tesla. 842. 841 for Tesla, right? I mean Tesla's when thrust music, when thrust music. If I was the Fed, um I think again, like all the Fed needs to do is just be direct, right? Give us a very clear picture of what they're gonna do, and the market would and thrust and what and thrust, right? Just give us a clear picture. Are you gonna raise it by 75 points, 50 points for the rest of the year for the next 10 months, right? That's all they need to do. Just give us a clear picture here, because this uncertainty is not really helping. Tesla, yeah, Tesla is just going to the abyss, selling off for now, right? Of Tesla to buy several calls for October, Willie. Yeah, that might be a good idea, right? So, um, yeah, might not be a good idea at all. It's risky, but not the um, it's fighting like it's fighting here. Stab is really fighting to break above that level. Like it's fighting the good fight. The Fed is being shady. Uh, I mean, like just let us know. That's all the market wants. The market wants to know exactly what the Fed is doing, and that thing is gonna pump, right? Price it in and pump. There you go. La, 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 la. Let's go. Roger, what do you have? Puts or calls for SPY, Roger. Puts or calls. Halts it up again. How do you even trade that thing? You just again, it's just the momentum plays in it, Dan. I need to go into the into where? Out of Tesla, Tash? That's what Tesla does, Willie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's again. I bet you Tesla. And that might be an issue, right? Watch Tesla sell off all S&Ps below 420 again. Then look at Spy. I spy with my little eyes. Something that's crashing. No, it's not crashing. But yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if Tesla kept selling off until the Twitter deal was closed, right? Um, so if we're selling off and Twitter gets closed and that thing get private, it might be time to look for some Tesla calls. Honestly, not gonna lie. So yeah, my work when you finds a range, yeah, exactly, right. So there's nothing here that's predictable yet for the S&P, right. So I would like to find a nice little support before we right. So and now halted up. T dog, okay. SWVL, I'll take a look. Give me a second. We're trying. Come on, can we get a buy signal? Can we get a buy signal? The market is digesting. Yeah, it is. Right. So and there's damn guys still struggling. Right. So um, I bet you a lot of you guys are selling at resistance anyways. Good versus bad news. Yeah, right. I bet you a lot of you guys are selling at resistance anyways. So again, like what I like to do is most of the time is sell as we approach support. Well, unless I have a lot of profits, right? What I like to do though is sell at resistance, right? And then buy back as soon as we get a break above and come back and test, or break and close above, right? And that's what I like to do. Or yeah, because I mean, this thing failed at this level last time and sold off, so I I don't want to be so. La, la, ooh, there we go. And that a die, okay, that thing sold off as well, right? No consolidation at all here. So let it sell off there, right? OST above $40 again here, and stamp, yeah, stamp is back to 40 cents. Mm, mm, mm. Interesting. With that line, Dr. Dave is gonna is gonna pop in, delete that damn line, and if your progress. Yeah, I might need to delete that line, Peter. Might need to delete that line there because it's not really helping. Uh, looking a little bit red this morning, Eric. Yeah. Yeah, and the concern too, Roger, is that as you approach the end of the year, right, the next few CPI numbers here, you might start with interest rates, right? You might start to see these consumer numbers, right, consumer demand reduce, right, and that's the concern, right? If the market is still holding up here because of that, right, what happens when those numbers turn bad, right? So do we just sell off hard then to 380s for SPY? Concerning, right? So we'll see. Conflict, yeah. La, la, la. So that's the only thing that's left for me because again, stuff like Russia, Ukraine, right? All that stuff is priced in already for the market. Most of it is priced in. Um, your stop loss, okay. Your stop loss is in filled. Interesting, interesting, Peter. Yeah, you gonna sit on your hands until we buy the dip. Yeah, guys. Again, if you're not sure, right, sit on your hands. Right, you got stopped out, Diamond. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, and that's why though, like that, this is why, like for me, right, this is why I like to sell like right there, so I'm not having to deal with this stuff sometimes, right? But those are two very good strategies. Either you have a stop loss or you take profits at resistance, right? So stop loss or profit. Sit on something, Dan. Sit on something. I just do not give a damn about my money. Oh, I'm sorry to laugh, Mr. JC. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Exactly, Roger. Right? Message says, "Holy rubbish! Tesla just does not give a damn about my money. Going straight down to zero. Going straight to zero." Mr. JC. Um, exactly, Roger. Exactly. Um, good morning, Dr. Fowler. Tesla does not give a damn about my money. Straight to zero. um, slow the way down, which may help with inflation and could be the start of downtrend. Yeah, exactly, Eric. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? Now I can run. Dan says, "Thanks for selling, Peter." Now we can run. Now we can run. You got in a 41 cents Comptons? Okay. 41 cents. Yeah, let's see if we can turn around here now and send it above 45 again. Um, right? Is Tesla bouncing? I mean, Tesla's at wow. Tesla 840. That thing sold up to 830. Tesla did, yeah. If Tesla hits at $10, I'm taking it. I'm taking it private. Willie says, taking it private. You know, buy all those shares, Willie. Um, Tesla at 840. Yeah, I mean Tesla was the only stock that was left on the on Kramer's list of stocks that you should buy, right? So they're about to finish that one. Um, are they about to finish it? Peter, support for Tesla. Tesla seems to be kind of wanting to base here, but I think there's a lot of room lower though. I think there's a lot of room lower here for Tesla. Um, right? So I mean that thing tried to bounce off that support there, right? It bounced initially, right? Support at 980 bounced and then broke below, and that thing's been selling off since. So your next level of support is sitting around something like a nine and a seven, a seven, 767.50 here, right? Um, yeah. Yeah. Results. La 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 la. No, Tesla's will make up the. Yeah, I will. Peter, no way. Yeah. Okay, you bought some puts for Tesla. Very nice, Peter. Very very nice. So rest in peace to. Yeah, I know we talked about this last. Well, whenever this was, right? So seven. According to Bloomberg, if Tesla stock price falls below 740, Musk will be on the hook to add more money to the deal. That could involve Musk pledging more shares. You guys see this rubbish now, right? You see that, right? They're like, well, they're looking for a way to get Elon, right? They might want this thing to fall below 740 then. I mean, if it goes to that level, that's calls on calls for me. Wow, 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 wow. Yep, Twitter was a bad deal for Tesla, wasn't it? Twitter was an absolute yeah, criminals. Hold it up, damn it. Let me take a look. Right, Twitter wasn't the best for was right. Rest in peace, Tesla, Sonny. Yeah, no, it's funny we talk about this like that now. What's Tesla pump $100 tomorrow, right? So uh, Tesla is not a company we doubt. We just like it to dip though. Look at the weekly for Tesla. Okay, is loading, is loading. To Scott Elon's equity, that's exactly Willie, right? So Twitter, that's yeah. I know his friends who are shorting this because Elon made a fool out of him. Why is this thing taking so long here? Why is the weekly taking so long here? Musty. Oh yeah, look at Tesla sell off, right? I mean, like I'd be careful. I would let that thing sell off. Did I hit Tesla to 100? No, I mean $100. Tesla's not going to $100. Yeah, yeah. That weekly still points to potentially seven something, right? Oh yep. Can we get 650? Look at Spy, guys. Look at this rubbish. Spy is not helping. I mean, like Spy is struggling, right? The market is the market just isn't just no good. Like the market is no good. Below 550? No, Willie. No good at all. Look at this rubbish. If we break below 416 again, guys, pack your bags. Uh, pack your bags, because we're headed to the village. Um, I think the word you're looking for is rubbish. Yeah, right, Dan. Look at this rubbish. Gone. Yeah, I know I've been slacking. I want to take a look. I want to take a look. At SWVL. Yeah. What happened here? Wow. What did you guys do? I mean, that thing said, yeah, open and $10. You guys ramen this weekend? Yeah, that's if we still have Friday left, Sunny. You might not be. You might just have water. Um, so that's the SPAC, right? These packs are crazy, crazy, crazy. 1050. Okay, cool. Yeah, be careful with this thing around 1050, please. Right? Be careful with this thing at 1050. You can't even see that. Oi, my bad. My bad. So SWVL, be careful at 1050 here, please and thank you. Right? So unhalted, yeah, it's halted again now. They better start printing money. Yeah, that's the only way they're going to save the market by printing more money to cause more problems in the future. Right? So that thing's halted. So be careful. Careful, careful. Is that OST? OST is at $44 again. Unbelievable. Stab here. Okay, cool. Still selling off. No buy signal yet, right? So and then stamp. ADI. Yeah, kinda. But that thing needs to break above that moving average, Tim. La la. Huh. Interesting. IMTE is running. IMTE running. Yeah, kinda. La. On Discord this night, and then keep a close out it, Pablo. I know, right? So Pablo shared this SWVL in Discord early this morning. Um, yeah, so yeah, Pablo says I know Pablo. I know. I saw your article. I just didn't pay attention to it either, which is annoying. But greetings from Ukraine. Greetings from Ukraine. Hi. Um, be safe. Hopefully you're safe. You're just gonna watch for now, Tash? Yeah. I mean, just sit on your hands. If you're not sure, just sit on your hands, Tim. All right. YOLO just a few 1100s for Tesla next week. Okay, sounds good. Tesla's for next week. I feel like I'm just gonna wait. Virus. I have some AMDs already, anyways. So either way, that should benefit from a market reversal. I'm just gonna wait because not sure about this market honestly. I know there are way too many stocks to watch. Honestly, Pablo. Like every morning, there's way too much, right? It's usually after the first hour that we kind of have a sense of direction, right? Which is nice. Um, what is this scam market? Did a new war start? Musty? Oh no, this is the same war, same war, um, same 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 guys. Unbelievable. I bet we might just be filling the gap though for now, which is right. We might just be filling the gap and then send it again higher. Um, I just don't trust the market below 420. I don't try. I have zero faith for the market. Right, below 420. Yeah, we need Roger. Yeah, good news, ASAP. Yeah, we need something. Like we need something. I'm hoping again. So honestly, don't mind this though. If we can, like, I think the best thing that could happen here is if we can break above 420 again and just sit there, right? Just flat. Everybody flat, right? And then the Fed gives us some news, and then we start pushing up after that news. I think that's perfect. I think that's amazing, right? That would be perfect. This market is fake news. Yeah, Eric. Honestly, be careful, please. Be safe, right? We don't quite have a sense of direction yet, so be careful. If you notice in Discord too, I bet you we don't get any triggers yet. Did we get a trigger? Wow, there we go. Well, we're having a few like algo fires here this morning. Another channel for me. Add-ons. La la. Nah. Oh, interesting. There we go. Spy. Come on. Is this the market's frenemy? I know, Roger. Like I honestly don't know what to expect from those guys. So yeah, let's pump it, please and thank you. Um, can we really trust the Fed, Kev? Can we trust the Fed? We feel the gap already. It's at 420. I mean, like just the daily gap, must you know, like where we closed at yesterday, right? Yeah, ADMC is complete rubbish. Complete rubbish. Um, yeah. I want to take a look at, since we're halted here. I want to take a look because we got a few. We're getting a few like algo triggers here this morning in Discord. So take a look. And again, please make sure you verify those triggers if you're a member in Discord, right? So we're getting a few buy signals here. I just want to take a look. I just want to take a look. So VLTA just triggered, right? So for potential daily buy signal, I just want to see what that looks like here. Um, uh, so we're getting a little bit of a buy signal on this stock. Diamond is going to be excited about this one. Um, so VLTA, interesting. Daily time frame. Okay, cool. Um, here you go. And so via new egg triggered as well there on the 1 day. There we go. SoFi. Okay, cool. SoFi is triggering as well there. And then so VLT is SoFi. Mm, 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 mm. No. Getting a little bit of a trigger there. Mm, 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 mm. La, 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 la. You just bought some Netflix calls? Okay. They can get a deal with streaming platforms. Yeah. That VOT has nowhere to go but up. Yeah, VOT ain't nowhere to go but up. Yeah. I just wish this thing had some momentum going for it here. Right. So uh that looks interesting. Right. So and then let me take a look at new egg here. Tesla to $800 today. New eggs. Interesting. So interesting. Let me take a look at, and then we have SoFi. La, la. Interesting. Okay, cool. Really cool. Anyway, so back to Tesla. I just wanted to look at some of these triggers here and see what they look like. Tesla on the struggle bus. On the struggle bus, and there goes Spy trying. Come on, Spy, you can do this. It's 20 cents. Exactly right. So, to trigger a few signals in the downtrend, be careful and wait for confirmation. Exactly right. So, confirmation is what I'm looking for there, right, Hugh? And I was hoping we had it, especially in this market. It's a little bit shaky, right? So, signing off to the charging stations. I don't want to get, uh, yeah, damn it. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, I would like a little bit of confirmation there for that stuff, Hugh. A little bit of confirmation. La, 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 la. This looks like red rubbish. Going to sleep. Eric, get some so I don't do anything stupid. Good luck, everybody. Get some rest, please, and thank you, Eric. See you next time, Eric. Um, yeah, I would be really careful. Again, I just don't trust the S&P below 420 there, right? Until we can reclaim that level, I think we're in trouble, potentially, right? So be careful, please, and thank you, right? So please and thank you. Mm, 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 mm. Tomorrow, yeah. Wow, Tesh is like, yeah, guys. You know what? I'm out of here. Well, see you guys tomorrow. I'm done for today. Wish you luck. I wish you luck. Guys, what's going on, guys? Eric Tesh leaves. Eric leaves. Like, yeah, you know what, guys? Good luck today. I'm out of here, right? Watch now, the market is gonna pump, 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 pump. Um, I hope so. Of the selling, guys. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Scout monies. Let's go, D. Today we need a secret runner, a secret track star, Martin. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. At the gem of the day. Oh, I'm still looking for it too. Looking, Martin. When kids are volunteering to go to daycare, I know, right, Diamond? Like, mom and dads, yeah, like today I don't feel like staying at home. I want to go to daycare. Please take me to daycare. I want to leave. Let's go. That's funny. No, again, like we look okay-ish, right? So if we break below 416, I think that's when problems. I think that's the big issue, right? So if we can reclaim 420 and just sit above that level and just go sideways, I think that's beautiful, right? Um, it's down 5K. Your Tesla call from last week. Damn, Willie. Yeah. Come on, Spy. No, no, no. Uh, a lot of rubbish. A lot of rubbish, Mike. A lot of rubbish. The only thing that looks okay this morning for me is maybe IMTE. Maybe. Right. So IMTE again. We talked about IMTE quite a bit already. I feel like, right. So let me take a look here quickly again. Again. That's Tesla, guys. But I want to take a look at IMTE here. Just want to see what that thing looks like here. Like, it's getting tight. It's getting tight, right? The reason I keep expecting and hoping this thing would go is because, again, like, it's really, really tight. Um, so we'll see what it does, right? It needs to go. Like, it's sitting right against the moving average. It needs to break above here, right? It needs to break it. Um, Okay, like part of the reason why I got into this thing was because, right, you FOMOed in, even though it's not quite ready yet. It's like it's not ready, right? Because we had a nice pump from this level all the way to 30 something dollars, $40. In the span of a week, we sold off right to the same level again. So more of a gamble with a stop loss, right? So and also we had a buy signal on this. So I kind of FOMOed with the buy signal, but and it's taking its time, there, right? So I should probably yeah. So we'll see what that thing does there. Like, it's getting tight. It's trying. It's just not trying hard enough. What's the volume there? Okay, cool, not bad. Yeah, we'll see what this thing does. We will see what it does. Of you? Oh, you mean the TV show? You. La, 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 la. Anything really pumping here? No, not yet. Come on, give us something. It's today that we might just need to move on to like Ding Dong or something, because it seems like that type of day. Come on, Spy, you can do this. There we go, Spy. Come on, you can do this. I FOMOed in. Well, when I say FOMO in, I bought at $4 though, right? So I didn't really FOMO in. I bought at $4. It's sitting at four something now. So, um, no, yeah, no, Michelle, I've seen it. I've seen it. It's a very weird show. The Netflix, yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it, Michelle. It's good though. Like, it's good. Just weird. Nah. OST just crashed to $34. $35, Dan. Crazy stunk. Anyways, look at Spy, right? Like, Spy is pumping and dumping and pumping and dumping and pumping and dumping. So like, we really don't have a sense of direction yet. We're just sitting in the middle. Like, we're sitting in the middle, waiting for that's literally what we're doing, sitting in the middle, waiting for a decision, right? So uh let's go, David. Any thoughts on Zella? I'll take a look at Zella. I'll take a look. And fail again at 420. This is good. This is gonna get old really quick, isn't it? is stabbing me in the heart right now, Paulo. What did you buy at? What did you buy stab at? It's at, it's still up 85% here. I'll take a look. Yeah, I'll take a look at Zella in a second, David. 32, not my stock. Not my stock. Yesterday was? Okay, sounds good. That's not my stock. Uh-oh. IMT is starting to look a little bit interesting here now. Like, it's starting to look really interesting. Oh, I want monies, guys. Come on, give me monies, give me monies, give me monies, give me monies. Boss, you bought at 40 cents, Paulo? Okay, just make sure you have a stop loss, please, and thank you. Nope, 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 not quite yet. Just playing games. Wishful thinking? Yeah, this is wishful thinking, isn't it, Hugh? This thing is gonna sell off again to $4, right? It's sitting right against that moving average there. We wanted this thing to break above 450, and it's struggling with that level. Can buy is by the rumor kind of thing. Kobe, most likely. Kobe, yeah. You might want to be you want to be careful, right? So buy the hype sell the news. Again, Dogecoin 420, this and that, right? So just be careful. Right. You can always kind of tell though, right, Kobe? So just watch it closely. So it's amazing that crypto's open 24/7, so you can kind of watch it into the launch. And if you have any type of weakness, you might want to run, right? But if it's just pumping and pumping and pumping, then you're good to go, right? So just watch it really closely. Um, Come on, IMT, you can do this. You can do this. I want monies. Anyways, back to spy here. Uh, What are my thoughts? I think it's a SPAC that you want to be right. So that thing it's pushing 50. Oh yeah, let's go. Martin was asking for the gem. Well, I don't know if we want to call that the gem, Martin. Um, but yeah, let's see if we can break above that 450 level and actually hold it. Come on, Spy. Just go already, please. Go, go, go already. Go, go, go. Everybody, go. Um, a lot of games. La, la, la. SST over 15 today. I'll take a look. Once you go, Empress. What's this rubbish you're typing in the chats? Let me take a look at a few tickers here before we come back. So I know David was asking for Zella. Once to go. Oh, okay. Um, so Zella here, I think, had earnings. Well, no, not earnings. They had some news this morning. Can't remember what it is now. Or maybe that was just a technical bounce. So that thing's only up what 6% now. It was up 18 earlier, right? So yeah, for this thing here again, so that thing needs to get about 36 cents here for me to really feel confident here. It needs to break above the highs of the day here. Right? It needs to break above there. Um, just break above the highs of the day, like 36, 37s, right? So strong resistance. IMTE, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's that level's tough. There we go. Yeah, right. Come on. Hugh, are you in it, Hugh? What's your target? What's your target there? No. Yeah, that level's tough though. It's a tough level. It looks like Hugh. So we'll see what it does. Right, it's like it's right against it. Like it's right. It's trying to turn around. Like it's really trying to turn around. But that's really important, right? So, oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Um, yeah. Nope. 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 Not quite yet. Right. So not quite yet. Anyway, so yeah, it's trying to, right. That's the first green candle in a long time. So that green candle could be quite explosive if volume actually comes in there. So we'll see what it does. Anyways, let me take a look at CYN here. So CYN again, these guys raised. They decided to do an offering, right? So wow, wow, wow. I shouldn't have come out at first. Shouldn't have come out. Um, that's impressive for CYN. This is impressive, guys. Wow, talk about a strong stonk. Damn. I mean, sure, right? They announced it. They announced an offering, right? That thing crashed, and then said, "Yeah, you know what, guys? Yeah, I don't really do rubbish. I mean, like, look at that thing go, right? Break above resistance, double top, push above, come back and test and hold that level, right? And it's trying to bounce. It's down 3% now. This thing was down 20 something percent. CYN is a monster. That's impressive. Spies below 420 again here, or trying to. Wow, that's impressive. Not gonna lie, that's pretty impressive. Whenever the stock goes from almost 30% to where that thing is now, that's impressive. Impressive. So we see if these if that holds. Uh Me down from to 19 in a week. Damn. How will it? It took your investment in from Tesla from almost $40,000 to below $20,000. Damn, wow. In a week. It's now 450, yeah. What do I think about Apple calls, Rob? I think again, so Apple reports earnings today. So those calls are priced to perfection now. Well, not to perfection, but again, the premium is a little bit higher, and it's a gamble, um, right? So just keep that in mind. Again, don't expect Apple to miss. Apple really misses. It's just for me the environment that we're in is very gamblish, right? So just be careful there. My thoughts. Let me take a look. SWL. Again, this thing has a resistance at this level. If this thing breaks above 1050 here, I think you might be in for a nice bump again, right? SWVL. That looks good. It looks really good there. If you can get above 1050 there, right? If you get above 1050, I think you might be in a really good spot. SWVL. There you go. Just yeah. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and then look at spy. Up, down, up, down. IMT is going. Oh yeah, come on! I want my monies. I want my monies, guys. It's gone. No, it's not gone anywhere, right? So I want more, 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 more. A lot more than this. So, um, 10. Let's see here. Yeah, see if we can stay above 450 here, right? See if we can stay above 450 here on IMTE, or something. Um, right, and then go from there. Steve, alive. I think I was behind. Did I skip any questions? Yes, Hugh. What's your target for IMTE? Says, did I skip any questions? Um, because I know you're in that. Let's see. Yeah, S&P is really very confused. I honestly wish all this confusion was above 420. Like I really wish all this confusion was above 420, just sitting above, right? So we're nuts, Roger. Yeah, right. If this thing were just sitting above, like pumping and holding above, pumping and holding above, I think that would be beautiful, right? But all the selling below here just scares people, right? At some point here, we're not gonna hold. We're just gonna sell up to the abyss. I mean, like to zero abyss. Right. Good morning, Sawo. Good morning. Yeah, look at that rubbish, right? So what's the low today here for 18 for yeah, we're sitting at the lows of the day, guys. Look at SPY, right? Lows of the day. Can you believe that? Yes, you can. But that's just overly frustrating, right? So sell off or don't do anything. Well, Ames is below $15 again. Yeah, 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 yeah. Come on. And at some point we're gonna get back above 420 and then back down and then back up and then back down and back up. Right? It's just overly when pump the ding dong Vela, yeah. Something's gonna pump today, right? And if S&P sells off and everything sells off, then there's a higher chance of IMTE pumping. So come on. At this point, I'm going to own the floats. I know, right, Peter? A hundred more shares incoming. Okay. Facebook is Roger. Yeah. Hopefully that helps the S&P here. Should. And volume picking up on those Tesla calls. They are. Interesting. Even though the S&Ps are getting some new lows here, virus. No, no. Let me see. I'm gonna need to. Thoughts on the scalp position? I'll take a look. I just want to set a stop loss for. I just want to move up my stop loss for IMTE here. What's the low for this rubbish? Okay, 410. I'm gonna set my stop loss at like 409 for IMTE here now because I really don't feel like dealing with rubbish today. La, la, la. 1 second, guys. La. Come on, come on. So stop loss. So 409 is my stop loss. If that thing sells off to 409 today, I think that's rubbish. Yeah, should I be doing better? Yeah, exactly, right. So yeah, um, yeah, for Tesla. Interesting. La, 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 la. Anything higher than that though? Trigger stop. Okay, perfect. There we go. So stop loss is in for IMT, so I will not be going red anymore. I won't be going red on display. So that's good. It's always a good feeling when you can set a stop loss above your entry price, right? So, um, yeah, let's see if this thing can hold some of these gains. Spy, Spy is not it today, guys. Where are we going? Can somebody say zero? The expensive, the expensive options, yeah, expensives. Anyways, let me get rid of IMTE there because I bet you that thing's gonna sell off soon. Um, let me take so Tesla here. Tesla. Is NKTX is blowing up. I know there are a few more tickers I wanted to look at here as well. I think I completely forgot those tickers there. I'll take a look. Stab is where it's at. Yeah, it's holding 40 cents, right? Stab is holding 40 cents there really nicely. Tesla's at 826. Wow. 826, guys. 826 for Tesla. Wow, 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 wow. S&P is really not helping anybody today. Wow. 826. Volume. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to look at as well there. Let's do that right now. So SQ. Uh, um, more way. But way to put it, Tesh. Yeah, if you're not sure, just sit on your hands, right? Like if the market really isn't giving you any confidence, just don't rush it. We're sitting at the highs of the day here. Yeah, we're sitting at the highs of the day here for SQZ here, right? So um, let me see what that daily looks like here first. 36%. Okay, cool. 50. Yeah, not a whole lot of data there. That's just the first balance candle there, so that looks really good. Um, Almost want a little retracement or something else here before you look for position. If you're not in this already, yeah, I feel like I'd be waiting for some consolidation, some sideways action or something else. Q1 and Q2 new factories massive drop. Yeah, really. Again, it's not, like, it's really about like what the company is doing sometimes, right? More about sentiment, like what market conditions, right? And that's what's happening with Tesla here. So again, that Tesla Twitter deal, or Elon Twitter deal, was not the best for Tesla. So I'm sure Elon knows that, right? I'm sure he knows that. That wasn't the best though, right? So um, not the best. No, no. Moved of 0. Uh, it feels 980s to 27th. Tesla? Okay. Tesla. Oh, it's bouncing. Come on, Tesla. You can do this. It's bouncing. So 5%. Wow. That's these are some aggressive drops here. We're going to the abyss. We are going to the abyss of the abyss, guys. So no, I don't think not adding anything else. Not even Tesla. I'm not adding until we get a sense of direction. Not this week. So no thanks. Um, no thanks. But yeah, no. If you do, like, if you have some good names, if you have names that you're interested in, names that you like for long term, and we're getting dips like this, now's the time to maybe start looking and scaling in slowly, very slowly, right? So as we dip, you scale in slowly. Yeah, Willie. Um, we know Elon does that. Take it as an entry. Might see these levels again before the split. Not sure why this is the bottom though, exactly here, right? So yeah. Oh no, they are right. They really are for long-term positions, right? Especially if you're looking for the Tesla splits. I mean, right? AMD, Nvidia, Lucid, Michelle for you. Yeah, I added some AMD yesterday, right? So some AMD. Um, was it yesterday or the day before? Whenever it was, right? So Um, so I'm gonna leave that for now, and then if we get a nice dip again, then I'll look at Tesla. If we dip to like the 400s, for the S&P, right? I bet you Tesla might be sitting at 750 then, or somewhere else. Yeah, exactly. So just again, if you're interested in looking for positions, scale in slowly, right? Scale in slowly. Don't rush in because we might not be at the bottom here. The Fed is still coming next week, right? And if that's the case, you just don't know what's going to happen. So be careful, please. 800, yeah, exactly, Willie. Yeah, so I say 750, but the range is like 750 to 760. If you take a look at the daily chart, it's 750 to 760. Nvidia, yeah. Michelle's looking at Nvidia to AMD, and I just went with AMD. Um, Looking for a thrust position and what? And thrust. You just bought a share, Peter. Okay, yeah. You scale into some shares, and then they do the split, and then you got some more shares, some more shares. And look at that, right? So IMTE is selling off already. Like that thing is just not. I just don't trust it. Not yet. Uh, uh, you get yeah, you want to get to Willie's level? Yeah, no, Willie's a Tesla whale. I mean, it's just unfortunate that like again he's gone from like what $38,000 to 19 because of this Tesla dip. Um, but again, like it's a long term investment for him though, right? Um, long term investment. Well, Hugh, these swings and check it's better relax and exactly right, exactly Hugh, exactly some exactly. I agree completely. Looking them every day, exactly Hugh. So holding 20 shares and one July call, yeah. Some expensive calls, right? Especially when you go to July, yeah, you're getting some expensive calls, expensive calls. But those things could pay out really nicely. So, uh, you want to know what the S&P is doing? Watch Tesla. Yeah, Apple's a really big one to Michelle, right? So these guys use different metrics, well, different tickers every single day. It seems like almost right. So the days where the market is selling off and the S&P is pumping, why? Because they're using Apple to pump up the market, or Microsoft, or right. So but Tesla's a pretty big one. Apple's a really big one. Apple's one of the main ones that these guys use to pump up the S&P, right? So. That's why you see like Apple's been holding up better than most of these S&P names, right? So some of these things have been cut in half. Apple's still all the way up there with the S&P, right? So holding it up. Uh, 20 shares. Yeah, I need to sell three kidneys for that. Yeah. I mean, Willie's been showing up to the stream for like the last year and talking about Tesla, right? He's been scaling into Tesla for a long time now. So chasing it down the hall, red everywhere. Help, help, help. Krista, we're coming. We're coming. Idai? Yeah, it is. Right in the middle there. It's trying. So 190. And Stamp is still just playing games, guys, right? So, right, that resistance at 45, 40, just below 45 cents, was an issue, right? A big issue there. So, yeah, it needs to clear that level if it's gonna go for a run up. Tesla, okay, cool. And yeah, see if Adai here can go for a run, right, Dan? Mm, Oh wow, I sold eight to get a call for. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Yeah. No. 7 shares. No. Wow, really? Damn. Wow. That's amazing. That's amazing. You took your stimulus monies and you bought some Tesla shares. Wow. I mean, you spend that monies on better things than most people did, though, right? You invested that money. Wow, and it actually did really well. There goes the S&P again, guys. Look at that. 417. Yep. Um, to the abyss we go. La, la. Like 18 charts and screeners I usually don't like don't look at your screen. Okay, sounds good, Dan. Yeah, I know. um let's see. Yeah, I think it's pushing for 200%. 200%, Dan. Right, so that's what's the high? $8. Okay, see if we can get back up there, Dan. No, pack your bags. S&P, pack your bags, guys. Pack your bags. Today's I took mine and I yeah, a Dogecoin at 7 cents, dog. Wow, that's amazing. You guys did really well. Really well. Roger says very sad. Very sad for the S&P here. Very sad. Very sad. Robert says WTF. I ate ramen and hot dogs to protect the monies. Good job, Willie. Right. So yeah, yeah, you're still way in the green. Yeah, no, you are. Right. I mean, you invested right. Yeah. Very sad. Um, but watch the S&P is gonna pump at the close here and then back above 420, and it's gonna be back to normal, right? So it's just again hashtag scam market. Let me see here. Come on, can we get a breakout here, please? Thank you. Can we get something going? Tesla, Tesla. Shit is taking. Belly, unbelievable. You're missing the farmers market. That's funny. I'm just looking at this quote, guys. That's pretty funny. For the day's high, okay. Tinan. Tinan. D, you're out at 6:30. Look at your criminal. Every time you sell it, this thing crashes. Every time, D. Like, no joke. No joke, right? So, and that reminds you, like, the importance of taking these profits, right? Like, really important. Especially when we start going sideways like that, right? Like, one, two, three, four, red candle, right? Really important. But every time you sell, stocks are crashing. Every time. You got out of Doge at 40 cents, Willie? Nice. Mm, interesting. Stamp, yeah. No diamond here? Oh no, absolutely not. Right? Scalp it. Take those small monies and lock it in. Right? Lock the monies in. Come on, spy. It's green. That's never. That's it's never green. Your crypto account is green. Is crypto green today? Bitcoin is at 39. Yeah, I'm not gonna look at my crypto account because all that entire list looks like rubbish. I'm not gonna sign in into crypto because if I sign in there, some decisions will be made. So I don't want to do that. This is getting a trick. Yep. You went all in on Ape. Oh, there you go, Michelle. Ape coin. Biden is about to speak shortly. Oh, okay. Let me take a look here. Thank you, Roger. Um, no, that's not what I want. La, 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 la. White House. Yeah, Biden speaks shortly. What is he talking about? On Ukraine. Talking about Ukraine. If this guy crashes the market again, let's go, Roger. Thank you very much. Um, I hope Biden comes in and pumps the market. We want to celebrate something today, guys. Biden, you have one job. Like you have one job. We know we're talking. We know you're talking about something important, but you have one job today. That's to pump up the market. So, when is he supposed to come on? 45s. Okay, about a minute ago. So we have about another hour to wait then. Yeah, we have about another hour to wait. I hope Biden. Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. You guys are not nice at all. Um, and I hope he comes in and pumps the market, please and thank you. Right. So usually when these guys come on, something reverses. So Michelle DeVos says, um, yeah. Been setting stop gains perfect, D perfect, right? So again, like compounding accumulation, right? So it grows really quickly, right? So no need in becoming a, yeah, just set that stop loss and move it higher, right? always comes and sends the markets to new lows, Bunny. I know I'm feeling wishful thinking, Bunny. Like I'm hoping and praying. There's no hope though. S&P below 420. Biden will send us to the abyss probably, right? So, but you never know. You just never know. We're hoping. Uh, just have a strong drink. Yeah, some water. Biden plus the Fed equals ramen. Yeah. Well, I'm glad. I'm at least I'm glad though Biden isn't talking about inflation or talking about interest rates. Honestly, because I feel like if that guy talked about inflation and interest rates, the market would go to zero. To zero. Um, you better have a shot of shot at Kramer, calling out a winner. Hugh, you have better shots. Yeah, no, wishful thinking, Hugh. Wishful thinking. Um, yeah, for 30 minutes now, OST. I bet you that thing's had too many halts, and these guys are like, yeah, you know what? Those words are. uh, yeah, I'm glad he's not talking about anything that the market is really I don't know. OST. You just bought some FSL call, Johnny? Some FSL? Okay. Yeah, FSL is another name that's been beat like just been beat down so much, right? If the EV space ever turned around, then you guys are just waiting on OST. OST. What's Tesla at here? Tesla is at 829. 828. So not quite there yet. La, la, la. Come on, IMTE, be the pumper today. Be the pumper we know you are. Come on, $30. Not going to $30. Um, I listen to Kramer so I can do the opposite. Yeah, but that's the thing though, Willie, right? And we talked about this last week. So if you look at the list of stocks that Kramer said to buy, Tesla's the only one that hasn't crashed yet. That's the only one that hasn't crashed yet. So is Tesla now going to $700 to $600? Right? Um, I don't know. So be careful. What you wish for, Willie? Um, but it's a bit crowded and the line was long. Um, um, yep. Into Teladog, Damon, let me take a look at Teladog. So Teladog reported earnings. Um, if you're interested in Teladog, what I would recommend, Damon, is taking a look at the earnings report and finding out why that thing dropped so much, right? So T Dog, right? Um, and just come to terms with those numbers and whatnot and see if you're okay with it, right? So it's down 47% for now. That looks like absolute rubbish, right? So that's a massive candle. That's a massive, massive candle. So if you're interested in this company, here we're sitting at 52-week lows, of course. I mean, like it's low, right? So might be a really nice scaling opportunity here, right? So if you're interested in this name, my recommendation for you would be again. So let's say you have $100 to buy. I would only do 25 here after this dip, right? I would do 25 and then wait and see what happens next, right? Do we keep selling off or what happens, right? So, but best, the best thing to do though for this is let it sell off to whatever level it's selling off to, right? And then if for some reason we start doing this, right, we start having candles that are just going sideways like that, you can kind of say, okay, you can't even see that, my bad, right? If we start going sideways, we sell off like this and start going sideways, you can say, yeah, we're finding a bottom, right? We're finding a bottom. It might be time for me to go in, right? For now, though, this massive red candle here doesn't give us any information, right? So um, every now and then, yeah, here, yeah, yeah. Look at SPY, guys. I spy zeros. La, la, la. Since he made the call, you what do you remember when he made that call? I thought it was like last year or something. Um, I thought it was last year. When Kramer made that call. Was it recently? Oh. All time highs. All time highs. Tesla $1,200. 1200s. Kramer says, "Yep, we're going to 3,000." Before, but thinking about it once it's set one. Yeah, there you go, Jeb. Me too, right? Absolutely, Damien. And picking up a strike price indeed. So again, the question for you is Jeb again. So is it a long-term investment, right? So are you looking for Tesla calls? So Willie's buying some Tesla calls for July, all the way out there. So they're expensive, right? There's some expensive calls. Are you just Are you just taking a little gamble, or you're holding for longer term? Like, what are you planning on doing? Just scalping or long-term play for Tesla? Oh, wait, he has that effect. Yeah, if you guys saw that article that Pablo posted in Discord, Kramer says he is. Let me see if I can find it. He's looking for a new strategy. No jokes. Um, One second. Let me see if I can find it. Mm. Na, na. Right, he's looking for a new strategy. Let me see if I can find that article here, Pablo. La 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 la. New grading system is what he calls it, right? So, so hey, hi Simon. A little gamble, okay, sounds good. Um, so again, like once it settles, you almost want to be looking for like the thousands, right? Let's say we settle to like $800, 750, $700, right? You want to be is Mindy visiting us today? Hi, Star Garfield. Where we now where we going? Yeah, we need to get back over 420, right, Star? Uh, I would go straight with Will Smith on him. Yep. Keep my name out of your mouth. Yep. Right. Just like Amazon, just like McDonald's yesterday. McDonald's said, "Beyond Meat, please keep my name out of your mouth." Um, um. So she's riding the horses. She's riding the horses. Um, so we're playing Call of Duty, right? We're playing Call of Duty last night with Peter and Mindy, and we need so we're playing. It's a team of four, so we need one more person, and we need one more person to join the team, right? Call of Duty, right? So we can go another the other teams. Uh, so this guy joins us from Mexico. He's 20 years old and he only speaks Spanish. So Peter was speaking Spanish with him, and the guy the guy was asking every single every question you could think of about Mindy. It's like, how old is Mindy? Is she married? Does she have kids? At the end, the guy's like, yeah, I'm looking for papers. The guy wants to become a Mindy's 90-day fiance, guys. 90-day fiance. The guy was in love already with Mindy. Um, Anyways, um, this is the article here, right? So Jim Kramer, new stock grading system, right? So I'll join your team, Kenny. Join your team. J- a new stock grading system. Six major companies after earnings, right? So he wants to look at the six major companies after earnings because most of them have gone to rubbish already. Doesn't take much. No, sounds like a um, yeah, absolutely, Jeb. 90-day fiance. Roger. Are you weak, Erica? Yeah. It's like yeah. Some of these questions, Peter can tell you in the chat. He can suck it iron. Wait, back up. Did you say Peter was speaking Spanish? Yes, Peter was speaking Spanish. Peter left us. Peter was speaking Spanish with Brian. Um, um, like I'm looking for papers. You know, I don't want to go through this though. I just wanted to show you guys a headline because what does this tell us? That the old system wasn't working, and he needs a new system. I don't know, right? Nah. So, anyways, again, so Apple reports today. Apple, Amazon. So those are going to be some big names, right? Robinhood reports as well. So we're going to look at some of these things. Are opened up at $18. With OST is at $18 now. Dan, Lord, Lord, wow. Wait, $18. I mean, that thing pumped and crashed to $18. Water pump and dump. This thing was at 47 dollars. $47 pushed to $47 at the open, and then $18 now. Damn, that thing's down 50%. Halted and down 50%. Oh my goodness, is there news for this, Dan? Maybe take a look. I bet there might be something here. It's just biased when it's talking down 300. So the downgrade to overweight when it says $20. Oh, damn. Watch it run back. Yep, exactly right. Watch this thing push up again. It's halted. Watch it pump again. 50% the Sam. 47 to $18. Are you kidding? The bathroom break crash. I mean, um, yeah, pack your bags. And there goes the S&P again, guys. Like, is anybody surprised that the S&P is going for 420 again? No, not really. Like, not for a second, right? Um, not for a second. Wow. Mm, Is that itching to halt up again, Pablo? Okay, let me take a look. SWVL. Wow. This is business, guys. Cash is the position. This is business. Oh yeah, that thing is going, guys. It's going there now, right? So SWVL. So what we were waiting for on this thing was to break above that 1050 again, right? So yeah, that looks better now, right? That looks a lot better. Right. See if we can push for that 1117 again, right? 52-week highs. Thrust is a position. Yeah, thrust is a position. That's a nice pump, Pablo, right? Really nice pump. Yep, there it goes, guys. There it goes. Not a new high yet, though, so just be cautious, just in case it's a double top, right? Don't want to buy these tops here, please. That's impressive. 11, all the way down to 880, and then back to $11 again. Yeah, but again, be careful there, though, right? So, can you see? Yeah, so top, retracements, right? Now we're sitting at the same top over there again, so just be a little bit careful. Um, same level. I know. I like when I looked at now earlier today, Leo. I thought about you, and that position, right? So, yeah, that's really frustrating, honestly, Leo. So really frustrating them. Oh, D, you're looking for potential double bottom. Let me take a look quickly and then come back to this here. It should be on the other chart actually. Yeah, on 8i double bottom. Yeah, if we can get a curl, if we can get a curl going here, um, even though we're forming a double bottom, yeah, it's not really curling yet though, right? You can see here on the in that bottom and this bottom here, right? We started curling, right? Higher low, and then we had a nice little green candle. This candle here, not really curling yet. Every candle is lower than the last, so you want to be a little bit careful there, right, Deep? So you want to wait for the curls. So it's just dipping there now. Look at that, right? The PD dips, yeah, and it's right in the middle and selling off. So I want to watch and see. Yeah, there you go. It's that thing is playing some games there. Let's go. Again, reminder if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like. Please and thank you. It really helps. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link was posted in the chat by Dan. So yeah, just follow the link and join us in Discord, guys, to cover your. Try changing your shirts. Try changing your shirt, guys. Hashtag merch. Let's go. No entry yet? Okay, sounds good, Dean. Pretty good daily scups if you had to play them. Yeah. Yeah. INDO and S&P is 50, almost 50 cents away from 420 again. When you buy it at the bottom, Trevor, yeah, yeah, yeah. HUSA, INDO, IMPP. Okay, perfect. Let me take a look. I want to take a look as the 30 cents away. Wow. I'll come back to this in a second. I just want to take a look at INDO here. Some of these energy plays here, right? Are you running? Kind of, yeah. IMPP here, 1%. Okay. Yeah, that thing needs to get above $1, right? Needs to get above $1 there. HUSA, yeah. These things are just picking up a little bit here, right? The momentum isn't quite there yet, but actually, HUSA is actually performing a lot better than some of those names there. SWVL. Interesting. Spy is almost back to 420, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, right? It's like, oh my goodness, we're crashing. Nope, 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 we're pumping. Is Biden speaking? I think we completely forgot about him here. I don't know if he actually, nope, he's not speaking yet, right? So maybe this is a bad sign now. He's going to crash it. Let's go, Empress. Come on. Yeah, no, Biden isn't on yet. So wasn't it supposed to be, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. La, 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 la. I don't mind, like, Empress. I honestly don't mind what that thing's doing there. It's broke above that 11, that 1050, and it's actually holding above on the last few candles, right? So see if you can stay above that at least. But again, just be careful with the double tops. Today, Biden, yeah, Leo, Biden is speaking. Well, is supposed to speak. So we'll see. La, 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 la. No, it looks good, Nasreen. Right, it looks good. It's holding about 1050. Just be aware that you have a double top at 11, just above $11 there, right? So just be careful with that. But it looks good for now, though. If you're in a position already. Mm. Let's see here. What does IMTE look like? IMTE, not bad at all, right? 10, 450, 450. Come on, let's go for a run. Let's go for a run. Yo, PC, yo, 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 yo. Extract the stimulus back out of us, Willie. Yeah. So it's not too bad after he speaks, Mitch. Um, yeah. I think I'm going to slide. Yeah, you're gonna slide your stop loss to 419. Hugh. Okay, sounds good. 419. S&P is above 420, guys. Can you believe that? Yeah, you can. Right. So there you go. Yeah, it's back above and pumping again. Right. That thing looked like it was about to go to the abyss. I mean, that it looked like it was about to be finished, and now it's pumping. Right. It's just the market is just very confused, very confused. Right. It's up, it's down, up, down. Right. So honestly, don't mind it holding 420 though. So if you bought some Tesla calls or some Tesla, maybe it's slightly green now. You're up $2. Ice cream monies, right? So not bad at all. Will he shake hands? Of what? Mela? Pop? Corn pop? Pop? Huh. Not sure. La 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 la. Some spy calls, Robert? You're picking up some spy calls? Okay. Spy calls. La, 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 la. My question though is if these guys, if I mean, if you're gonna speak, I guess when you're the president, everybody waits for you though, right? uh, oh, there you go, Roger. Look at that thing go. Right. If you're gonna speak at, shouldn't you do the briefing or say, you know what? I don't know. Look at Spy, guys. Okay, sounds good, Pablo. Okay. hmm SQZ, yeah, I did earlier. Dan, do you have a position? Do you have a position? Let me know. Mm, crypto. Mm, mm, mm. I need to create a channel. La, la, la. Let's see. Text. One second, guys. Um, RB. There you go. You want to see what the S&P is doing though? Like you want to see what that thing's doing? It's sending it, like absolutely sending it there, which is nice. Which is nice. Did you see OST hold down, scary dump? Yeah, I did. The $18. Yeah, crazy, right? Um, wait, guys! Don't go too far ahead. You know, don't rush too much. Wait, what are you saying? That OST is at 18, $13 now? What did these guys did? What did they do? That's my question. They sacrifice the goats? What happened over here? $47 to $13 IPOs, guys. Scary, scary, scary business. $47 to 13.50 and halted again. What happened? Oh my goodness. Criminals, Dan, criminals. Wow. He's gonna ask for money to be yeah. I think that's the expectation too, Roger. Right? Usually when Biden speaks, you have names like IMPP, HUSA, INDO bouncing. Why? Because he's talking about war, right? So, war equals in energy and commodities moving up. So, that moon for no reason likely to crash hard. Wow, that's an aggressive crash, Pablo. Aggressive. I hope I can pick some. I hope I can pick someone up at $40. Dan. Yeah, that's aggressive. 47 to $13. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. ICP Mitch, what's the question? Do you have a question, Mitch? Let me know and I'll take a look. Let me know. At war with the market? Is he on yet? No, he's not. 1059 screen. Again, so like find a level that you're happy with in terms of profits, right? It's a SPAC, right? These SPACs are very much unpredictable. So again, find a level you're happy with, right? This thing's halted anyway, so let me get rid of it as and set a stop loss, right? Right, it broke below, but then right back above, right? So the best thing you can do is just find a level you're happy with and set a stop loss, and then go from there. I would set a stop loss at 9.99 on this thing, right? 9.99. I would do that, right? And then hope it breaks above $11 here because it's trying to consolidate around 10.50, right? Um, and there goes Spy. Spy's at almost at 421 here. right? So yeah, you're mapping a charge point buy. Okay, nice. Are you orange? Okay, I'll take a look then. ITP. Are you in a position or you're just hmm. Sitting at the highs of the day, so that looks good, right? If I take a look at a bigger picture here, though, yeah, if you're in this thing, you're very happy, right? You're very very happy. If you're not, though, be careful, um, because as we approach this level here, right, around 45 cents, you okay, you okay, 35, okay, very nice, congrats, good job, right? If we can stay above 40 cents, I'm sure you're very happy, right? As we approach 45, just be careful. I mean, like, this thing's really struggled around 45, right? So be careful, be careful, but it looks really good there for now. If you can stay above 40 cents here, that's a nice run, right? All the way from 20 cents all to here. So I'm sure there's going to be some retracement coming at some point, but for now, looks good. Holding above 40 cents ITP. ITP looks like what's the name of the other stock here? Can't remember now. Uh, um, Stap, Stap. Good morning, Yang. Okay, for charge point. Okay, perfect. That's nice. Charge point. Speak down for more. Red Biden says something stupid. Yeah, right. Um, highs of the day. Okay, SQ. Yeah, so we looked at this one earlier, and yeah, highs of the day for this. Yeah, that looks really nice, right? That thing sold off a bit and then recovered actually, so that's really good. Well, yeah, on we looked at this thing at the highs of the day, right? The previous double top there, it sold off a bit, consolidation right back above, and then sends it. So that looks really good. See if we can get above $4 here and then sit above that level, right, Dan? It looks really good there. So looks really good. Again, if you're not in a position, wait for the next dip, right? Because it's been doing that all day long, right? So dip, right, and send it high or low. As long as we keep again pumping, dipping, and curling, right? So what you need to see is the curl, right? So as soon as you start curling, cool, right? Again, so dip and start curling. That's your signal, right? So S&P's are 420, 421, guys. 421. 421 from 417.60, right? We're trying to send it now. So again, at some point we're going to be saying scam market. Why? Because the market is selling off, right? And then we're right back above and right back below and back above. So is that a double bottom, Kimber? I'll take a look. Never mind. No, no. Let me take a look. So ATR here. Uh, you look at his, oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, it is. Kimber, if you're looking at it for today only, right? Right? For today only, yeah, that's a double bottom around 40, just below $5, right? Yeah, it is. Uh, here you go. Kimber, yeah, that's a double bottom. So these double bottoms are usually nice if you can get in, right, on the curl with the stop loss, just below the bottom, right? So your stop loss is very tight. You're not losing a whole lot, right? That's the conclusion. Um, way too many puts. Wait, if they cash them out, the Fed is holding those those puts. Yeah, musty. Right. So yeah, there are a lot of times, Kimber, where like I like to look for these double bottoms and get in, and then as soon as we bounce, I'm setting a stop loss just slightly below the double bottom in case we break below, and then I know it's not holding, right? Um, looks to be trading. Okay, so there's a brand new IPO. Brand new IPO. Is this gonna be the new runner? We've seen the last 2 days here; these IPOs go crazy, right? So this one isn't quite running yet, um, right? So it's been trading for what? So the volume is in a yeah, not quite ready yet, right? This one isn't quite ready yet, so we might just need to watch this one closely, right? So the last two IPOs here have done well-ish, right? So see if we can If it's a double bottom, Trevor. Yeah, what's Kramer gonna say, Trevor? He's gonna say, I don't know how to do the Kramer voice. There you go. IMT is thrusting. Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me IMT is thrusting. Is it thrusting? Oh yeah, come on IMTE. What do we want? Monies. When do we want it? I think I will slide my stop loss to 24. Okay, perfect, Hugh. Good job. Perfect. Amazing there. So finally moving, right? We knew this thing could move, right? So it just really delayed, really delayed, and it's finally pumping now. It's up 13% now, right? So um, it looks ready. Yeah, right. It's trying now. So, anyways, I just like looking at the daily chart here. Um, 1 second here. I just want to fix this because I don't want to use that chart. I'm going to use the Tesla one here because it gives us some more detail there. So IMTE. Tesla's at 44, 844 now. Yeah, Tesla had a nice bounce. Wow. Anyways, so IMTE here. Just want to see what that daily looks like because that's what I'm going off, right? That's the whole reason there for me. So that thing got again, that thing got a nice little buy signal. Sometimes these buy signals take a few days, right? It takes a little bit of time for them to actually, again, for that momentum to kick in, right? Again, that was the last buy signal on this candle, right? You take a look at that. That was the last buy signal. It actually took what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days, a whole week for that thing to start pump exploding, right? So this one is taking a while as well here. So buy signal, it's taking 3 days for this thing to start moving here. So it has a ways to go though. Like it has a ways to go here. So that thing needs to get above that moving average because for some reason it's glitching on TradingView here. It needs to break above there. Yeah, it needs to break above. So, anyways, we'll see what it does. My stop loss above price. Let's go. Let's go. My stop loss. Yeah. For his ASML call. Yeah. A buy here. Is it a buy? ASML? I have no idea. ASML. I know that's not the stock. Australian. Is it a buy? It's uh, it's a maybe. You are playing for the long run. I would take whatever it gives me. Yeah, no, I know Hugh. You're right. I know you are. You're a lot more aggressive with your stop losses. But I want more out of that thing, right? So, but I should be aggressive though, because yeah, you take whatever you can get out of this market. W. I think I'm looking at the wrong ticker. No, no, no. I just know this thing likes to play a lot of games. IMTE here, just a lot of games. Just a lot of games, guys. That's why I just done not Australian. Okay. um, I'll look for the right ticker, Musty. Um, come on, Spa, you can do this. Maybe trying to form a cup and handle iron. Okay, yeah. Tesla. Something isn't right with this chart here. There's a glitch somewhere. There we go. Fixed. Yeah. I'm gonna leave up Tesla. Hmm. Nah. That is okay. ASML. Oh, there's the right ticker. There you go. Uh, on our W. Okay. Nah. I'm pretty sure I'm still looking at the wrong one. I'm just wondering why Musty would be playing with a $600 stock. But that's the right tick over there. Making us earn the upward movement. Not sure it will give us a whole lot today. Honestly, Hugh, not sure either. Right? So on the Nasdaq. um, no. This is the Dutch. This is the Dutch. Yeah, yeah. ASML. Oh, this is the Dutch Tesla. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Let me take a look at that. The day, yeah, the daily, the hourly looks okay there. Looks nice. Um, the Dutch Tesla. Interesting. So you're looking for some calls on this? La, la. We'll run. Let's all say a prayer, Kimber. Of course. Prayers, please and thank you. ATERCYN, please and thank you. It's a doji candle last year. Wow. Look at where the things come from, Musty. Oh, that's fire. That's cool. That for IMTE. Yeah. IMTE. Oh wow, there we go, IMTE. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Okay, okay. Give us $5, Hugh. Give us $5, IMTE here. I wanna, Biden is talking. Biden yeah, he is, Robert. So your praise set it below $5. I'm sorry, Kimber. You see what's Kimber? Okay, next time I won't be I won't pray anymore. Please and thank you. I won't pray about stocks pumping because that doesn't I will pray for everything else. Um was waiting for me to get in. Let's go, PC. Come on. Make these monies. Make the monies, please and thank you. Right? So no, IMT looks really good there. Come on, pump it. We want to see $5. $5. Set your stop loss. Yeah, Biden is speaking, guys. Market isn't crashing yet as Biden is speaking. So let me see what he's saying here. Biden, what are you saying?
The threats to America and the world keep rising. We can't let this happen. Our unity at home, our unity with our allies and partners, and our unity with the Ukrainian people is sending an unmistakable message to Putin. You will never succeed in dominating Ukraine. Finally, we're going to continue to deliver critical support to Ukraine. We must also not let our guard down in our fight against COVID-19 at home and abroad. That's why I'm again urging Congress to act on my request for $22.5 billion in emergency resources so the American people can continue to protect themselves from COVID-19. The reason we were so successful in the past is because I was able to work with drug manufacturers to order significant quantities of material we needed ahead of time to get in the front of the line. Without additional funding, we can't pre-order the amount of vaccines we need, and we risk losing our spot in line for vaccines that target multiple variants. We're running out of supply for therapeutics like antiviral pills that we desperately need. Without additional funding, we're unable to purchase a life-saving treatment for the American people. We've donated more vaccines and treatments to the world than all other nations in the world combined. If the US won't do it, no one else is really going to step up and do it. Without additional funding, the United States won't be able to help stop the spread around the world and close off ongoing sources of the supply chain disruptions. Look, let's get both of these critical tasks done. No delays, no excuses, just action now. Now. Thank you all. Thank you.
Mr. President, what's your message to refugees on?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Watch your head, man. You're going to get hurt. Just turn that camera.
He's a gentleman. Mr. President, I wanted to ask what your message is to Ukrainian refugees on the southwest border and those that are trying to flee Ukraine from the violence.
We have made a direct means by which they can get from Europe, from Ukraine, directly to the United States without going to the southern border. In the meantime, in the southern border, we're trying to work through and make sure that it's an orderly process they're able to get in. But just so you know, we have said there's no need to go to the southern border. Fly directly to the United States. We set up a mechanism whereby they can come directly with a visa.
Mr. President, thank you. How worried are you by a growing number of Russian comments in the media and among some of their officials painting this conflict as actually already a conflict between NATO, the US, and Russia? They're painting in very alarmist terms, talking of nuclear weapons, saying it's a life or death struggle, etc. And just separately, or connected to that, Lavrov himself says it's already a proxy war, not a direct war, but a proxy war. So are either of those two things true, and do they worry you, those things?
They're not true. They do concern me because it shows the desperation that Russia is feeling about their abject failure in being able to do what they set out to do in the first instance. And so I think it's more of a reflection, not of the truth, but of their failure. And so instead of saying that the Ukrainians equipped with some capability to resist Russian forces are doing this, they've got to tell their people the United States and all of NATO is engaged in taking out Russian troops and tanks, etc. So it's number one, it's an excuse for their failure. But number two, it's also, if they really mean it, it's no one should be making idle comments about the use of nuclear weapons or the possibility they use that. It's irresponsible.
Mr. President, on that, Mr. President,
Mr. President, back on the border, Title 42, a number of your Democratic friends are pressuring the White House to maintain that policy. Can you give us a straight answer whether they're going to heed that request or you're going to get rid of it?
I can give you a straight answer. We had proposed to eliminate that policy by the end of May. The court has said we can't so far. And what the court says we're going to do, the court could come along and say we cannot do that, and that's it.
Mr. President, you say that this is not a proxy war, but Russia clearly disagrees. They say that war means war. So how concerned are you that they may start to act accordingly, even if you disagree?
We are prepared for whatever they do.
What options do you have to ensure Poland and Bulgaria have sufficient supplies of gas?
First of all, as you know, Poland has indicated they have significant reserves of gas that they have planned for, as does, not as much, but as does Bulgaria. And we have worked with our allies from Japan on to say that we may divert our sale of the natural gas that we're sending to those countries and divert it directly to Poland and Bulgaria. So that's as much as I can tell you right now.
Sir, how concerned are you about a recession, given the GDP report today showed a contraction of 1.4% in the fourth quarter?
Well, I'm not concerned about a recession. I mean, you're always concerned about a recession, but the GDP, fell to 1.4%. But here's the deal: we're also had last quarter consumer spending and business investment and residential investment increased at significant rates, both for leisure as well as hard products. Number one. Number two, unemployment is the lowest rate since 1970. A record 4.5 million businesses were created last year. We're in a situation where we have a very different view than Senator Scott of Republicans who want to raise taxes on the middle class families and want to include half the small business owners in that. So I think what you're seeing is enormous growth in the country that was affected by everything from COVID and the COVID blockages that occurred along the way. Now, you always have to take a look, and no one is predicting a recession now. Some are predicting there may be a recession in 2023. I'm concerned about it, but I know one thing, that if our Republican friends are really interested in doing something about dealing with the economic growth, then they should help us continue to lower the deficit, which we've done last year with $350 billion. They should be willing to work with us to have a tax code that is actually one that works and everybody pays their fair share. And they should be in a position where you shouldn't be raising taxes on middle class folks. You should be raising taxes on people who everyone acknowledges that the vast majority of Republicans aren't paying their fair share. I've said it 100 times. You have 50 major corporations of the Fortune 500 companies made $40 billion last year, didn't pay a single penny. No one under our proposal making their $400,000 a year will see a penny in their taxes go up, not one penny.
Mr. President, about tying COVID-8 to Ukraine aid. Do you think COVID-8 and Ukraine aid should be tied together in legislation?
Well, I don't care how they do it. I'm sending them both up. I mean, they can do it separately or together, but we need them both.
Mr. President, Majority Leader Schumer said yesterday that you're, quote, getting closer to using executive authority to cancel up to $50,000 in student loan debt. Can you confirm that? What exactly are you looking to plan to do here in the coming?
You mean my spokesman said that?
Majority Leader Schumer.
Look, number one, first thing we did was reform the system that was in place that didn't work for anybody, that allowed people to write off debt if they engaged in public service. We have almost 1,785,000, don't hold me the exact number, I'll get the number, 700 and some thousand have had debt forgiven, their whole debt forgiven because of their working in either as teachers or other means by which they qualify. And we continue to make that easier. Secondly, I am considering dealing with some debt reduction. I am not considering $50,000 debt reduction, but I'm in the process of taking a hard look at whether or not there will be additional debt forgiveness, and I'll have an answer on that in the next couple of weeks.
How high are you looking
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you
Thank you,
very
guys. Thank you.
Thanks,
Mr.
sir.
President.
Thank you. That's it? That's it? Oh well. IMTE looks nice. Looks nice. Looks nice. Nap time done. Unbelievable. S&P actually did okay, right? Barely reacted. Had a few up and downs, but stayed constant. So not bad. Come on, Spy. Right now we need to go for 422 here now. 422. No, that's perfect. That's perfect, Hugh. Right, your stop loss is now at that 50. That's perfect. I should be as aggressive as you are. Should be, but I'm not. I think should be at 29. The very minimum. That stop loss should be at 29-ish. Don't want it below that. Back. Let's go, Yang. Lost 400 clamps during that skid. It did 400. Wow. We need nightfall dance to help Bitcoin. High lows is what I meant. Oh, okay, sounds good. Okay. What, 50? 60-ish. No, that's perfect. And what's virus and thrust? And what's and thrust? 11 and green candle. OST is at $11. Wow. Back to the IPO price. Back to the IPO. Somehow some better. Can't believe he talked about printing more money. Like, can't believe that. Like, do you not know what's going on? Like, for anybody, right? To want to print more money as you're fighting inflation and whatnot, is that the right thing to do, honestly? Yeah, these guys are clearly not concerned about the market crashing or like people losing their monies. It's never a concern. Powell's like, when Powell gives these speeches, it's like, oh, well, inflation, interest rates, we'll do what we can do, blah, blah, blah. These guys really don't, are going to bankrupt me, Michelle. Yep. All in the same boat, Michelle. To the bridge. To the bridge. That skid. Dances the skid. That skid. Anyways, let me get rid of that there. So, stamp. Okay. And then, Stab is still holding up really nicely, honestly. Like, Stab is not really selling off. It's holding 40 cents here in the last hour, so that's really good. What's this on the right? Okay, no, that's Tesla's had a nice little bounce as well. As the S&P bounces, of course, right? So it's giving away the monies though. Like it's giving away those monies from way too often there. Yeah, Tesla really isn't strong at all, right? So not at all there. So I'd be careful. S&P looks a lot better than Tesla there. I need to take a look at Apple and see what that looks like as well. Let's do that right now. AAPL 160. Okay. Yeah, Apple is actually up really nicely here. So they're using Apple today to pump up the market, right? So I don't know how I feel about Apple being green today with earnings coming out after hours, because these guys are gonna crash the market after with that, right? So I don't like when stocks run up into earnings, and Apple is a pretty big stock to be running after hours, to be running today into earnings. So that's scary for me. So Apple needs to beat beats, like destroy beats. Does he know Crystal? On the last one, not sure. I'm sure Dan is watching it closely. Yeah, just a scout for you, Robert. Yeah, right. I mean, these guys are expected to beat earnings, right? Apple usually beats earnings. If we go back here on the daily, just to take a look at the chart here, right? So we go back on the daily, like again, that level for Apple is not the worst level, right? Like this dip here. I mean, look at how many times we bounce up this level for Apple, right? Over and over and over again, right? They beat the last earnings report. I mean, they right. So beat the last earnings. If I really zoom out here, the last time Apple missed earnings, the last time Apple missed earnings. I mean, the last time Apple missed earnings was in 2016, guys. That was a long time ago, right? Apple missed earnings in 2016. Since then, they've been giving out dividends and beating earnings and beating and destroying and crushing. So these guys are not expected to miss earnings. It's not about the earnings, right? We know Apple's a good company. The issue is, well, how's the market going to react to whatever they say, right? Because they could beat and still cause the market to sell off, right? So yeah, if these guys beat though and the market goes up, that's gonna be very good tomorrow. So Apple and still halted at 11. Okay, and I put him in front of a TV to give orders. Yeah, Trevor, isn't that like every president though? I feel like. Now we're getting into the conspiracies, right? Anyways, S&P is dipping again here. Come on, and we're going right back down to up and down, up and down. We just need to take the S&P and put it somewhere else. Um, there you go. So that's AAPL there. La 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 la. Let's see. VLTA buck, yeah. Yeah, we just need a little confirmation from that thing. A little bit of confirmation. A little bit of a curl for VLTA. Or a little bit of something. Let's see. Yeah, Stab is trying to go. I'm trying, slowly rising. Sounds like they are due to miss. Doug said, sounds like they're due to they're due to miss. They're due to do something stupid, right? They're about to announce and say, oh, China supply chain issues, and we're gonna have issues in 2022, 2023, and it's gonna crash hard and take the S&P to to 400. So, it sounds like they're due to miss. Yeah, 2016. Yeah. Is it a good swing? Are you in already? Let me know. Young, Dogecoin. What about Dogecoin? What's your question? What is your question? If they say all gap ups should close. If they say all gap up, all gaps should close. what's the gap down point on S&P? Yeah, that was what we mentioned as well, David, earlier this morning when the S&P was selling off, right? Fill in the gap. That the gap was to the closing price of yesterday, right? So around 417 something. We sold up to 417.60, right, and then bounced. So hopefully it's kind of filled, David. Hopefully, right? But if we break below 420 again, there's no telling where we could go, right? So I think the S&P is more than that though. Like filling the gap, I think it's a lot bigger than the gap for S&P. Like S&P is not just about the gaps, because if this thing breaks below 420 again and breaks below 418s, we might be going to the abyss this time. So it doesn't have to fill no, exactly, Musty. It doesn't have Musty. Yeah, it doesn't have to fill the gap, right? So especially with SPY, like SPY is a whole different case. It's more than gaps for the S&P. We have bigger issues. Um, so let's see. Mm, no. Not sure. Yeah. No. Like it doesn't. There's a gap at 432 and 4. Yeah. Right. Um, like gaps on a daily time frame. 4-3. Not 430. Okay, there you go. Some FCell calls, Johnny. FCell. You want me to take a look at FCell? No, again, so most when you look at most gaps, why do you want them to fill? Because that's a sign of a healthy chart. It'll be to the upside. There you go, right? So like most gaps being filled is a sign of a healthy chart, right? We just think again, there's so much going on with the S&P. Like it's sure we're looking at the charts, but there's so much else going on out like in the economy, right? That the S&P is tracking. So yeah, here we go again. Let me take a look at FCell. Is IMT sitting at the highs of the day? Almost. Almost. Oh, it's wanting to go. SPY is looking to break below. Oh well, we can come back to that later. IMT looks really good there. I think it's about to crack the highs of the day. Come on, give me the monies. Let's go. Are you ready for this, Hugh? Are you ready for a new high? Ready? Are you ready for a new high? Come on, send. S&P is below 420, guys. Roller coaster, ups and downs. Um, when it's low, breaks through. I know spectacularly. Yeah, let me take a look here. Did that thing crack a new high? Not quite yet. It's 4 cents, 3 cents away from the highs of the day here. IMTE option chain, $60 put MU. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look. Option chain May 16. Okay. Whenever we get a second, I just want to see IMT make a new high here. Need this new high and close. Yeah, exactly right. When Tesla finds a way to when the S&P turns around, when the market turns around. Unbelievable, guys. Look at this rubbish. Look at SPY. Look at this rubbish. Going to 5. Let's go, Empress. Come on now. 17%. We want more. Let's go, guys. We don't want double tops, right? These would I be buying here? No, not really, because that could be a potential double top, right? Failed it earlier and sold off hard. I mean, wait, what? Did we actually sell off? No, that's not right. That doesn't seem accurate. Something's wrong there. I think that's from the previous day. I think that's from a few days ago. I think I might be looking at a. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Anyways, I'm gonna ignore that because yeah, from right here, right? So no, that's not it either. Something's not right about this chart. I'm gonna have to zoom out and see. TradingView IPO. That's the name of the IPO for trading for that TradingView thing. Wow. Okay. Thanks, Biden. We're gonna blame Biden for this one, aren't we? For coming on and causing the markets. Thanks. We are sitting at the highs of the day, guys. 487. What would be nice? Just break above 5 and sit above that. That'd be nice. Oh, there's a new high of the day, guys. IMT just made a new high. Let's go. Let's make these monies. Come on now, get above 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Everybody. Let me see. Question for you guys in the chat. If you're holding IMT, type in yes. I just want to see. If you're holding IMTE, type in yes in the chat. Let's see. These candles are really right. The volume is the volume is higher than average, but it's just really slow. Really, really slow. Dan, let's go. Don't know if you covered BRQS. What's going with him? With BRQS? Oh, take a look, Igor. I'll take a look at BRQS. Yes, Diamond, let's go. We haven't thrusted all morning. Okay, fine. Since we're thrusting on this, I've been logged. Since we're thrusting on this, we're actually having a little thrust on a stonk that we've been waiting for to thrust. So let's play thrust, guys. Let's play Nightfall. Guys, ready? Let's. Are you ready for this? We're gonna dip now. Though we're gonna play this song, aren't we? Nice little scout piece. Let's go, D. Congratulations. Good job. You guys ready? Ready? Come on. Crazy people, highly questionable people, hot trade bumpers, hot trade snipers. Are you guys ready for this? To the, and what? And what? Come on, guys. You know what to do. Put your headbands on. Put your wristbands on. Why? Because we're about to thrust. What are we doing? We're thrusting. Like who? Like Spider-Man. Why? Because we want to. Let's go. To the left, to the right, and slide. Come on. And thrust. Pants off. You guys ready for this? If you're highly questionable, you know what to do. Take the pants off. Take a look at the little character on the top of your screen that's thrusting. Find some cushion on the ground. Put your hand on the floor. Your other hand behind your hips, behind your neck, behind your head. You know what to do. And thrust. The robe is released. Virus. And thrust. And what? And thrust. The energy always helps the market. Come on, DMs. Let's go, guys. And thrust. And slide. And thrust. And slide. And thrust. And thrust. Come on. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Let's go. And thrust. Come on. D. And thrust. Erin. And thrust. TC. And thrust. Michelle. And thrust. Virus. You know what to do. Come on, Damon. Turn your wig backwards and thrust. Come on, Latosha. And thrust to the left. And thrust to the right. And thrust. I'm thrusting with my pants off. My dog is thinking I've lost it. Yeah, we've lost it. We lost it a long time ago. Dancing class, hot trades, Zumba. Let's go, guys. Needs to take on 80s workout video. There you go, guys. And again, every song is trash after that little mix. Thank you very much, Spider-Man. Show the people how to do it. Thank you very much. Thank you. We need to do some more thrusting often. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. We need to do it more often. I'm thrusting and busting. Oh no, Dan. Let's go, Crystal. And thrust Celtics. Come on. You love Nightfall? Yeah, it's an amazing song. S&P is above 420, so S&P like the little thrusting session too, so that's good. Stonks like it. We like it. The like? You just changed my entire mood. Let's go, DMs. Come on now. Let's go. Welcome, DMs. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. If you want to become a member and join us in Discord, you know what to do. Virus just shared the link in the link there, so come join us in Discord. Look at Spy go, guys. Let's go. Never seems for me. Does it never seems to work? The second song does it better for you? Okay, so Tony, thank you very much for the super chat. Look at Spy go. Spy said we're thrusting. Come on now, let's thrust. Let's go. Thank you, Virus. Thank you, thank you. But here, here you go, guys. Look at that. Look at that candle. If we get this above 520, I know, right, Hugh? If we would just get about $5 and 520s and beyond, that would be fire, right? So, there's one thing I know though. If I will not be holding this thing if it breaks below if it's and I won't be looking to buy it either if it breaks below $4 again until we sell up hard, right? So it better perform now because right, consolidation bounce. If this bounce is shorted, well then bye bye. See you whenever next time. There you go, Spy. Come on now, you can do this. Put the clothes back on, Empress. Put the clothes back on. No, that song is something else. Don't know how we got to that. Don't know how we got to thrusting on antivirus. I don't know how we got to thrusting. I have no idea how we got to that point. Or I bet you this has to do with Crystal or somebody. I don't know. Let's go. Here's my co-pay for thrusting. Let's go, Dan. Thrusting is very dangerous. So thank you very much, Dan. Thank you for the super chat. Let's go. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Oh, IMTE, Tony. So Tony says, never seems to work for me. The second does it better. Yeah, this song does it better for you. Okay, sounds good, Tony. Thank you very much, Tony. Really appreciate that. So, yeah, IMTE, yeah. Your new favorite letters, W? Oh yeah, double bottoms, W's, right? Anything, right? D, anything. I like scalping with W's. I like scalping with double bottoms. I think those are because you can tell when it's not working, right? You can really tell when it's not working, and you have to be patient though. If you're gonna scalp with a double bottom, a W, you just have to be patient. Because a lot of times when we see stocks run up, right, and we want to FOMO in, and they keep dipping. So where what you should be doing instead is waiting for it to dip, try and bounce, come back and confirm that level, and start bouncing. That's when you get a nice run up, right? So the emoji, if you was thrusting, maybe when I said the guy in the corner was oh Dan, yeah, I don't know how it happened, but like you guys yeah, Dan said the guy on the corner was thrusting. I think that's what happened. Dan said that, and then Chris said that his favorite song. So we combined both of them together and thrusted. Really looking good. So trying to put for 45, Paulo. Yeah, let me take a look. Let me take a look. Yeah, it is. Right, it really is. So this is stab. Stab is trying, like it's been consolidating here. It's trying. It's not bumping and dumping. It's not crashing. It's slowly heading for the highs of the day here. Right. It's filled at this level twice already today, so now it needs to break it. And it looks like it's gonna break it. So this thing has required a lot of patience here today. It's finally doing it. Tony, thank you very much, Tony. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the super chats. You made thrust famous, Dan. Let's go and thrust, Dan. And out again. Yeah, perfect, right? So yeah. Is it range you're guessing? Yeah, it seems like it, doesn't it, Roger? At least for now, before the Fed, right? Would have liked for the range to be above 420, but there's really nothing we can do about that. So, and then and then virus started thrusting at the drive-through at the I saw a video of virus thrusting this one time, and there's a lady. Virus is thrusting, and there's a lady looking at virus through the McDonald's. Like, virus, what the hell are you doing? Like, eye contact. Why virus is thrusting? Like, wow. Yeah. Thirsty for thrusting? Yeah, always. So that's done really well, Stab, right? I know quite a few of you guys are holding this. That looks really good. That looks really good there. So finally breaking above. Is that the highs of the day? I just deleted something there. There you go. That's how I end up deleting all my lines. That's why I don't have any indicators here because I deleted all of them. Yeah, we're headed for the highs of the day here for this thing, right? So 45, that looks a lot better than now. Stab, yeah, that looks good, right? Looks really good there. Eye contact, yeah, I'm telling you, Michelle. um, yeah, breakout at $1, yeah. So, yeah, Mindy posted that in Discord yesterday, right? IMPP, because she bought some calls for IMPP. And I don't think I posted. I don't think I posted anything about IMPP yesterday. Those calls are cheap, right? IMPP. When the trade is there, not to fall enough with stock. Exactly, Pablo. Right? Exactly. So yeah, that thing just hit a new high today, guys. New highs of the day for Stab. Highs of the day. Highs of the day. Break the eye contact for a few seconds. You guys are both staring while you're thrusting. Wow, unbelievable. Um, so see if we can now hold above that 45-ish, right, above that resistance, and then go for 50 cents here, right? So someone mentioned in the chat that now that Peter's out, that was Doug, wasn't it? Was it Doug? No, I don't think so. Now that Peter's out, let's set it, let's pump it. Unbelievable. I had to pull up with my for my dinero. Vamonos, please. The bug, please and thank you. We would like our monies back. No, that looks good. So that's Stab. Go Stab, Roger. Go Stab. That looks nice, right? Stamp. What's the other one? Not really performing there. IMTE. IMTE is still just chilling at 480, right? So noise, Tony. Yeah, very nice, right? Very nice. Very nice. 480. Stab though. Stab looks like a monster in the making. Like wants to go, right? So yeah, there you go. Come on, yeah. Spy is trying to go for 421 again. So Nightfall sent Stab running. Yeah, I did. Yes, it did. What do I think about it, Paul? I'll take a look. La, fine. Was signal. Oh yeah, that thing is going. Wow. No. That looks amazing. 125%. Let me zoom in here a little bit, so it's more visible. 117%, guys. That's impressive. See if we can stay above this level now, right? See if we can stay above. 17. No. What was it? There we go. I'm just quickly confirming some rubbish there. I'll go. Okay, perfect. Perfect. The ingredients and is all there. There you go. I think FOMO kicking in for Stab. Yeah. We only had 100 likes, guys. Wow, we're slacking. Come on, guys. Smash like, smash like. Love charts and stonks. Making money's the easy way. The easy way. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, take a look at SWVL. Anyway, so let me take a look at Stab here again on a bigger time frame. So we talked about this already. We needed to break above that level, right? That's what we've struggled this morning at this 45, right? We've really struggled at this level. Today because again some strong resistance. So if I take a look at the daily chart here for this stonk, you can see why though, right? That's the way we failed out last time. So initially we struggled, but then that thing just stayed flat and held and held and held and held, and it's finally breaking above. So that thing can hold it and break above 50 cents, and then yeah, you headed to this range here, right? So around the 50-day moving average as well, around 58 cents, right? So break above 50, 58 is what you're looking for. The reason we say 50 is because it's just a psychological level of resistance, right? So and then go from there. Let me take a look before we come back to Stab. Actually, I'm just gonna leave up Stab here and take a look at a different time, a different screen, different tab there. So SWVL. So we wanted that thing to stay above. Yeah, I broke below, right? It keeps struggling, so be careful. Again, every time this thing breaks below 1050, you want to be careful, right? Because we failed at 1050 last time and then sold off. You want to be a little bit careful because we keep failing, right? Break above, not quite holding on any long time frame, right? S&P, yeah, S&P is sending it there, so that's SPY, guys, right? Hashtag confused. There you go. Let's go, fire. Better good markets. Our community finds gems to make monies on. How amazing is that, though, guys? How amazing is that, right? Right. There's always monies to be made somewhere, right? So the fact that we can all come together and find some stonks to make money on in a market like this is pretty impressive. So you guys are amazing. Keep going, right? Keep never give up. For side stop loss, Dan. Okay, let me take a look. OST. That's crazy, isn't it? Wait. We're doing too much, guys. Wait. So this thing just went from $47 to $650. $47 to $650. Jahan, you might be, it might be good to wait for a little green candle because we're not getting any here, right? Wow, that's amazing. It needs a little bit of a curl here, Dan, right? Because it's just going lower and lower. I want to take a look at Domino's here. Yeah, you guys remember we wanted to buy puts for this Domino's, right? So that thing sold off. Looks like a bad day. I mean, it's down 80%. 80%, right? 80%. Wow. I mean, in Spanish. yeah. That's yeah. That's very sad. Very, very sad. Auntie still playing games there? Yeah, it is. It needs to break about $5. Stab, yeah, Stab is just chilling at 45 cents. 45 cents. So that's Stab on the right. I'm gonna need to get rid of this here. I'm just gonna leave up IMTE and then Stab here for now. The criminals. I mean, they finished that stock. I mean, they destroyed it. S&P's back. Look at that. We're pumping. Oh no, we're not pumping. We're back to 420, guys. We're back to the abyss. Oh. I saw it better in person. Yeah, Robert, I was trying to say it. Okay, yes. Yeah. That's gonna be my new favorite word if I can say it right. Bad day in Spanish, tequila. That's how you say it. Bad day in Spanish, tequila. There you go, IMTE. So IMTE is trying, right? It's wanting to go here. DWAG day high again. Really, $49, Dan? Wow. Come on, let's go, IMTE. Come on now, let's go. Uh, above $4. Oh, um, CYN. I think it's about $4. I mean, so this stock was down 20 something percent and is green now to five. It's up 5%. Yeah, if you're holding this, uh, you're holding a potentially a good stock because that recovery is very telling. They did an offering and the thing recovered 20%. I mean, how many stocks recover in the first year of doing an offering? How many stocks, guys? Right, it's down. It's up 6% now. That's pretty impressive. So yeah, it looks really good there. Let me see. I know we've been asking for $4 here. What I'd be looking for is the previous high there at 440, Kimber. If we can break above that level, I think you're in a really good position to keep pumping there. So I think your hope would be that you can just stay green today after doing that offering. Just stay green, right? But if you can break above that 440 level, you're going higher, higher, and this is what you want. This is exactly what you want to see, right? Look at again, stab, right? Stab broke above that level, right, and came back and tested, and it's holding it. That's exactly what you want to see, right? Break above, come back, hold it, and recover. I know someone was in at 41 cents, so you should be back to break even now. Hopefully, you didn't get rid of it, right, at the lows. Yeah, come on, IMT. We want to see this thing break above. Come on now. Come on now. Mm, mhm. Still making me day money. Yeah, shows real retail love after the off. Exactly right, Pablo. That's really impressive, honestly. Not gonna lie. It's on the side. I'm gonna leave it on the side there for now. Um, but that's impressive. CYN. That's really impressive. After an offering, it's bumping. Wow. Mm, mm, mm. Let's go. Tesla, Jesus, Tesla, please wake up, please wake up, please wake up. Please, Tesla, wake up. Please wake up. Na 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 na. Mm, mm, mm. Hmm. Simon? Sure, I can take a look. I can take a look for sure. What's donk? What's donk? ERGO? That's not it. That's not the right one. ERGO. It's called Entia. That's the name of the stock. What's your position? What's your entry price there? Let me know and I'll take a look. Because I don't quite see. Unless you're talking about this one that's down 20% today, Simon. Let me know. To announce banning menthol cigarettes. Okay. A fake news headline. Pablo, we're waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting. I'm sure something's gonna come out. Anyways, again, Stab still looks really good there, right? We had two fake news articles yesterday, so let me take a look at the news here. Actually, let me take a look at the news. See if there's anything interesting here. IMT is sending it, guys. IMT Biden. Okay, Biden had that news already. Yeah, I don't see anything here other than Biden quotes. No. Earlier, can you a coin, Latosha coin? Okay, I completely missed your comment. Then, what are you looking for? Entry or exit? Or you're in it already? Oh, it is Simon. Oh, okay. I'll take a look at crypto. I can take a look in a bit. There you go. So 93. Come on, give us $5. Five. See what doesn't want any more of that revenge trading. It doesn't. It really doesn't. Come on now, you can do this. New highs of the day, of course, right? So 496. new highs there. We want to see $5. Look at that thing go as well, right? So stab looking for the highs of the day. How's Ape looking like? Ape is at Apecoin. It's at $21, up 10%. The only green thing, well, one of the only green names on my list, right? Apecoin, absolute monster. Absolute monster. It's on Haunted Island. Okay, that's impressive. $21, 21.40. No, no, no. It's okay, Simon. I'll take a look. I'll take a look though in a bit. If I can find it. I might not be able to find it, so I might have to go over to a different site. So yeah, stab is. Yeah, it's holding up nicely. This is the shorts by doing going to $500, Audrin. Nope, nope, nope. IMTE would go to $500 before stab went to $500. So there you go, Audrin. Let it ride. Let it ride. Is it breaking 5 yet? No, not yet. It's trying. Come on. To buy ADA for 80 cents again? I know, right, Musty? Too many dips, honestly, Musty. Coin is tanking. Yeah, let me take a look at coin. I think you'll look. My average is $200. Just trying to understand what's the major catalyst. Let me take a look at coin. Major catalyst for coin. No, coin is just a stock that I've never really. I just don't like coin. That's just me though. Like I just don't like coin. Because again, when coin came out, what they reported in revenue and that made the stock really explode was all the crypto hype. Like crypto was hot when these guys IPO'd, right? They made a lot of money from don't want to say a hashtag scam market, but they made a lot of revenue, right? A lot of revenue. And now it's just trending lower here. Is there a catalyst? Not sure, right? But that thing looks incredibly weak. Like it's just going selling off here. Maybe yeah, it's sitting on all-time lows, right? That thing hit new all-time lows here today. So in terms of support, we don't have any, right? Like we don't have any support at all. Maybe at like 110, right? See if we can start turning around 105, $100, right? Yeah, your average is quite high, right? So coin again, like Coinbase, I just don't like the stock. It's same thing with Robinhood, right? These guys made a lot of revenue from crypto. So now that crypto is dying off a bit, right? Where's the money coming from? You know what I mean? So, oh, look at that thing go 47777. Is that good luck? Maybe 47777 for Stab, guys. Stab looks really good there. Oh, look at Stab go. Stab is like, yeah, I want 50 cents. S&P says, yep, I want to hit the highs of the day, guys. Look at SPY go, right? That was a nice bounce. 420 bouncing. Come on. As a crypto stock, Netflix, Simon. Netflix. No, Stab looks really good there. Looks really, really good. 49. 49. Are we talking about Facebook today? I don't think we have. 1 second. La, la. One second, guys. Here you go. Just glitching. Let's say glitch fixes there. So here you go. IPO tanking, yeah, Carla. That thing tanked from $47 to $6. That's amazing. 440 and dropped it within a week. 250. I got scammed on that one. That's why you say that. Okay, sounds good. Toba says chai. What's wrong, Toba? Spy? Look at Spy go, guys. 421.45. I smell blood tomorrow because of Apple. Yeah, again, things running into earnings, right? That's usually concerning. Oh, let's go. Come on. We made it to $5, guys. We made it to $5 on IMTE. We made it to Step, 49 cents. Highs of the day. Come on now. We broke about $5. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Everybody. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Come on now. All the monies. Empress. Close, close, close. Close about 5, please. Oh, it's gonna do it, isn't it? It closed about 5. So volume is coming in now. 3 million in volume, right? That's looking good. looking really good there. So that's exciting. It's exciting. Roger says, I don't know. Anyways, S&P looks good there. If S&P can stay above 420, I think that's a really good sign. 520, yeah. Stab to 50 cents, yeah, that would be a next psychological level of resistance, right? For stab here, 50 cents. And then 520 here for this stonk, right? Here you go. You stopped that, Paulo? Okay, that was a really tight stop loss, though, right? I need to move my stop loss. My stop loss is still at 519, 419. So I'm gonna need to move that thing a lot higher, a lot higher. S&P just broke above 420, guys. 422. That's a pump. That's monies. We need to thrust again. Yeah. So if Star breaks above 450 cents or IMTE breaks above 520, we need to thrust, guys. We need to thrust. Anyways, I'm gonna move my stop loss. You're scared of tomorrow, Toba? Yeah. After the market closes today, so yeah, we'll see, right? So. Or again, on one hand, Toba, these things have all sold off hard, right? They sold off really nicely. Again, I wish all this was happening after the Fed spoke, so we could kind of have a, if the Fed gave us a decision and the market was pumping like this, that would be very comforting, right? So, but running it before the Fed rate hike, right, is we don't know. So we'll see. $490. Orders. Where will your new stop loss for MTV? It's going. INDO is going. Kimber. Okay. Not for tonight. Yeah. Change order. Hmm. I want to do 49. I want to do 49. About to send it. Yeah. Yeah. Right, Roger. Apecoin is a legend, or ape is a legend. Absolute legend. Anything with an ape in it is a legend. Any stonk, any crypto, any project. Ape. That's we have been the day, and not one request for BBIG or muln. Not one, Michelle. Not one. Um, yeah, I'm gonna do 449. Um, yeah, I'm gonna do 449. There you go. Let's see here. Zero. Going to zero. Gators. Anyway, so the S&P does look really good there. Oh no, about zero. What's the high today here? 423 for the S&P. Okay, cool. Let's go then. You bought some shares for QST, OST. Okay, yeah, we'll see how that thing performs there. Anyway, so this is just relaxing for now. We want to be able to settle. Ape is at, what's Apecoin at, guys? Ape is at almost at $22. $22 almost at $22, guys. Wow, that's impressive. All right, so just be careful, right? They're doing their launch, so be careful. Buy the hype, sell the news, right? There you go. Roger mentioned that as well. So buy the hype, sell the news for the metaverse, right? Launch. So be careful. Oh, just keep dropping. Honestly, not sure. Marshall, not sure. So nice fat red candle there for IMTE, right? Nice red candle. PayPal is going for 90. Okay. Yeah, some really nice dip buys yesterday, right? Hugh, so and then you have stab over here. Yeah, 50 cents. Be careful, right? What is it? End of the month, Roger? Cartwheels. Is it end of the month? The 30th is what they mentioned, right? The 30th? I think that's what it is. Hashtag scam market. It's lunchtime? Okay. Yeah. On the eclipse. Yep. Can you show the 1 year chart to show a good example of support and resistance areas? Absolutely, Pablo. Of course. Um, do I set a stop loss on overhold? Maybe just wait till I don't know if you can. Just wait till we approach the dates very close to it, and then just watch it. Right as they're doing the launch, you might not need to sleep. ORGN. Sure. Let me take a look. No, 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 no. Take a symbol. ORGN. Original material. Daily charts. I don't like these charts anymore. I want to change the way it looks here. It's just not appealing. Do I have regular candles on here or just anyways, 1 year. Okay. Uh-oh. Was this rubbish? Was it rubbish? Was it rubbish, Pablo? Is this the right chart? ORGN? Yeah, it is. So you want to go out a year? Okay. No, 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 no. This chart has a lot of double tops actually, right? So for example, let's say I'm in this stock, right? Let's say I'm in this stock again. So Pablo wants to look at support and resistance, right? So let's say I'm holding this stock. The 8 resistance level, right? So I just want to go through a few things here, right? So let's say I'm holding this stock, right? And we go for a nice run up like this. Okay, so IPO, right? IPO, right? We go for a nice slow run up, explosion, right? So as soon as we start failing like this, you want to be careful. Why? Because that's a nice run up, and like right here, you can see that it's losing momentum, right? Massive candle. But then all of a sudden, it's like, oh, high, lower, low, lower, high, lower, high, lower, high, lower, high, right? Second run up filled at the same level, $14. That's a signal of a double top, right? So you want to be careful with that right away, right? As soon as we start selling off like that, be very careful. Actually, I might need to look at I'll leave it the way it is for now. So again, that's a double top, right? So this chart clearly gives you signs of double tops everywhere. So we sell off, right? Again, so you want to take profits right there as soon as we're shaky. Anytime we're shaky at the top, you want to consider taking profits. S&P is pumping, right? So we sell off hard, right? I just want to look at those double tops for now. Again, just very weird there at $10, right? $10 is always the psychological level of resistance. As soon as you start failing at $10, be careful, right? Especially when you take a look at that and compare it to the IPO price. As soon as you're breaking below the IPO lows here, right at like 960, you want to be very careful because if you're breaking below these levels, you're asking for trouble, right? This thing IPOs, it sells up to this level and then explodes. It comes back down to this level over here. If it's breaking below the previous low, you want to be careful because there's no telling how low you could go, right? So breaks below 960, absolute abyss, right? In terms of support here, well, is that a good sign here? Yeah, it is, right? So why? Because that's a double bottom, right? Bottom, test, hold, right? A little bit of consolidation, right? Same thing at the top, same thing at the bottom. You sell off, all of a sudden you're holding the same level, bounce. Sell off again, same level, that's usually a good sign. Tesla's going, yeah, I should be going, right? So, and right, push, 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 push. Well, guess what, right? Double top again, right? Push, shaky, shaky, sell off, feel at the same level. That's another double top, right? Sell off. Well, this one's kind of weird, right? Same thing with that there. So Pablo wants to look at the $8 resistance right there, right? So that's $8 right there, right? Candle fail. $8, right? Over here as well, candle fail at $8, right? So again, this thing pushed to $8 and double topped. right? And against $8 and double top. So again, that's your double top ish resistance. So that's problems, right? Every time you approach a level that you failed at in the past, it's always an issue in the future, right? So you want to be careful with stuff like that. And it's as easy as just zooming out, right? If I zoom out on this shot, I'm like, wow, okay, cool. You failed it last time. Yeah, might want to be careful here, right? So there are a lot of times where I take profits just below that, and if we break above, I can buy back in, right? I don't mind buying back in higher if it's getting confirmed, right? So, and same story, double bottom ish, right? You get in at the double bottom, you set a stop loss, right? As soon as you bounce, set a stop loss at break even, slightly green, right? And then send it. If it breaks below again, oh well, too bad, right? Stuff like that. And double tops, double bottoms, double tops, double bottoms. If you only played with that, you'd be doing really well, right? Look at SPY go though. SPY, SPY. Let's go. SPY. Pablo, is that what you're looking for? Let's go. And Stab still looks good there. IMTE still looks okay there, right? At 488. It needs to get back above $5 as soon as possible. Spy calls will print all the monies. All the monies. I want to take a look at these useless AMD calls that I got. La la la. They're trying. AMD trying. Oh, you want to know what S&P is pumping? AMC stock. AMC is pumping. Not AMC. AMD's S&P is pumping, and also Stab on today's spy calls. Yeah, virus. That's amazing. That's really amazing. Look at Stab going for 50 cents here now. 50 cents. 50 cents. Is the market closing early today? Why? Actually, something happening today that I'm missing. I didn't see anything. Why would the market close early today? Double tops to SPY. Those levels in an easy to see way. Okay, sounds good, Pablo. Sounds good. Perfect. Yeah, no, that really helps, right? So that really helps. Double tops to SPY. Yeah, let me take a look. Right. So speaking of double tops, right? S&P ran last time to this level in the morning, right? So you want to be a little bit cautious, right? S&P right there. Well, guess what? Was struggling around that same level again. So just be a little bit careful, right? I hope we just send it this time, honestly. Just send it. It's going. It's really going. So that looks really good there. Oh, wow. SPY. Ooh, SPY. Ooh, SPY. Come on, 50 cents. We can get through it. And thrust. Let's go, guys. Come on. 50 cents and thrust. 50 cents and thrust. La, la, la. Let's see here. Mm. Let's see. Monies, Roger, monies. So now look at to put at yeah, I didn't even look at that, Pablo. I just looked at the resistance. I'll take a look at that. I can take a look again here. I think it's still up there. Yeah, still up there. $5, 470. Yeah, right. There you go. The previous double bottom, right? $5 ish right there. Yeah, to 470. Yep, yep. Come on, 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents. Yes, I needed to get to 430. Last week's calls are being torched. I know. No, 50 cents is going to be a level to 50 cents, right? Psychological resistance um, for stab here. BBIG time to thrust, Mela. Time to thrust. No, isn't a strong support? No, it doesn't look like it. Be careful, it's just a bunch of kids pumping. Apecoin. Monies. Make this monies. FCell is pumping, Johnny? Okay. Good job on those calls for FCell, right? There's some really nice names sitting at some really good discounts. A lot of nice names, right? So, yeah. milestone on your interesting. 4:30. I don't know about that. No, we take what we can get. Honestly, we take what we can get. Hmm. Mhm. 1 second. 7 hours. Na, 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 na. Come on, spy. Come on. I just want to see one of these two names here. Stab or IMTE breakout here. S&P can yeah. I just want to see one of these two names break out. Yeah, that's actually yeah, that 525.30 level there, Hugh, really important level, right? If we can break above that level, yeah, there's no telling where we could go to. Right? If we can break above 530, 520 there for IMTE, that would be really good. If it fails at that level, then that's the abyss. Out of the what calls, the S&P calls, or today's open, yeah. We need the S&P to perform there. Stock all-time lows today. Full rise to the upside. Jessica Alba. Okay. Yeah, the only person I regretted not holding the Oprah. You guys remember Oprah? Well, how do you forget? Oprah, what is it called again? The Weight Watchers, right? So I remember buying that thing at like $14, and then just completely, scalped it, sold it, came back a month later. Yeah, that thing exploded, like gone. Tesla looking like a star. There you go, right? I mean, these are some really nice dip buys. If you get into positions, right, and you can scale in, right, on these dips, some really nice discounts. Tesla being one of them, right? So, yeah. Tesla, come on, we can break above. Come on, let's do it. 424. 224 SPY. You can do this. Send it, send it, send it. Na, 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 na. Look at cup. Cup. Is it? Are you sure? Is that the right stonk? Um, oh yeah, look at Spy Go, guys. Is that the right stonk? Empress. Hmm. You want to see $900? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Let me know. Empire State Fund. What's my take on Hippo? Like, is Hippo stonk? Hippo reaching an Americans in 38 states. Hippo Holdings. Are you in this one, Hero? Let me know and I'll take a look. I just have the chart up here. It doesn't look bad. And Hippo doesn't look bad at all, right? So let me know if you're in it, right? So even if you're not, I mean, that's not too bad of a level, right? Around like $1.70. Yeah, talk about bottoms, right? CYN. See what we're in today. Um, um, so yeah, Hippo doesn't look too bad, Hero, right? So it's had a triple bottom here already. Again, bottom bounce, bottom bounce, bottom. I mean, look at the last 4 days, right? It's been bouncing, right? $1.70, $1.70, holding. It's trying to push in now. Is AMD rocketing? Come on. Let me take a look at AMD. I need AMD to do a lot better. Oh yeah. Come on, AMD. Let's go. I want my monies. All my money's back, guys. Nothing stopping SPY. No. Um, SPY again, as we know, SPY has resistance here at 424, right? So it's struggling here a little bit. Um, this is a level from a few days ago. Can't remember where that line came in, right? But there's some resistance here. So, anyways, AMD Rockets need AMD back above $100. That's what I need. Let me take a look. CYN here. Yeah, CYN is just again, as we know, you need yeah, you need my monies, Latosha. Yeah, give our money back, please. Give our money back. It's time for the market to stop pumping. No, this looks really good, Empress, right? So CYN again. I have nothing bad to say about this. Only concern was them doing an offering this morning. But if you bought the dip, I mean, like $3, and then right back up to 418. That's pretty impressive, right? So yeah, honestly, Roger, I don't know if that. Yeah, look at that, right? So that thing looks very strong, very very strong. Even though it's struggling here a little bit at 424, I think I think you might have looked at this level too a few days ago, right? Even though it's a little bit shaky here, it's still it's it looks really good still, right? So again, I don't trust signals that are above sell signals that are above that moving average, right? So for all these signals, if I'm going to short something on a sell signal, it better be failing, right? Better be failing below the 9. Otherwise, I just ignore those signals, right? So there you go. 47 cents for a step, okay, and then 477 for IMTE, okay. Spy, Erica, Spy. Oh yeah, Spy is trying. It's fighting again. Just be aware that there's a lot of resistance here. IMPP just triggered. Okay, IMPP signal triggered. Let me take a look. IMPP signal. Um, I think it's up 7% today. So I think again, so Mindy posted that in Discord yesterday, right? In Discords, that thing triggered. There you go. Finally triggered there, right? So after slacking and slacking, Robert finally triggered again. Yeah, see if we can push for $1.10 here. IMPP. Let me see here. Nah. Yeah, IPP triggered at 97 cents, and it's at what? It's at when did that trigger? 38. Okay, cool. That triggered a few minutes ago. Then, yeah, triggered at triggered at 97 cents, and we're sitting on 102 now. Not bad, right? Not bad. Uh, nah, 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 nah. There you go. Joining me? Oh no. Why? What did you hear? Did I make a weird sound? I don't know. Oh, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's a chair. I don't know. Anyway, so S&P does look really good there, right? Slowly rising, slowly rising, um, slowly rising. Let me zoom out here a bit. Yeah, I like that 420 hold, honestly. I like that, right? So, and this is why we want to just consolidate above 420 here, because again, when people see stuff like this, they're like, oh wow, 420 has become support. Okay, let me FOMO, right? And then you have candles like this, right? That's what happens when you consolidate above support, right? So, is turning up? Okay, yeah, most stocks should be turning up as well today. No, 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 no. There you go. No. Roger. Oh, la la la. 5 cents. Ryan, can you believe that though? Like Ryan, honestly, seriously, can you believe that? Um, S&P rises $5, AMC 5 cents. Yeah, you like you that monies can be you can make a lot of monies in Apecoin. Yeah, Ape is doing really well, honestly, very well. Let me see. 1 second, guys. I'll get the comments in a second here. In a second. Um, Hi Devin, it's been a while. A lot of my account size. Can you give me some quick? Yeah, GF. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Not even 5 cents. Unbelievable. I'm new to your channel. Why are your last candles red? Mine is, yeah, the green candles. The green candles is just an indicator that's on the Jana. From South Africa, Richmond? No, I am not. From West Africa. Um, no, these that's just an indicator that's on the candles. That's overlaid on the candles. So, for example, let's say I turn that off, right? Let's say I go to let's say I turn that off. You should be able to see green candles, right? So if I turn this off, yeah, and then you get to see just green candles. I mean, it's been green on green on green on green, right? So and even this is still a different type of candle, so it's still messed up, right? So it's just a whole bunch of rubbish that we're playing with, right? So 65, much needed. Let's go, Varys. Look at that turnaround, right? I was over here thinking the same thing. Like my chart is tripping. No, your chart is right, guys. It's just again, it's just an indicator that's overlaid on the candles. Um, so then right, so what I like to look at for these candles or the body of the candles, right? So yeah, you can see how the body of the candle is green green green, right? So for example, like if I go down, you should be able to see some red candles. So that's a red candle, right? That's a red candle, but it's still green. It's just the indicator. What indicator is that, Erica? It's there you go. AMC has preferred going in the other direction all week. Yeah, AMC needs that hype. It needs that hype. I needs hype. La 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 la. The email cross? No, that's not what it's telling you. That's just confirmation. That was just added on there as a final step, Roger. It's not just telling you how whether it crosses or not. Um, no, 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 no. That email was a final like last step for confirmation. Um, some 425 for the S&P, guys. Tesla calls printing iron. There you go. Right there you go. There you go. 425. That's impressive. To sell charge point dip by now. You're officially thrusting. There you go. What are the other songs doing actually? So IMTE is still holding up nicely there, and Stab is still holding up nicely. I bought two EMC 200 shares, Ryan. Okay, look at Spy go though. Like look at Spy go, guys. I mean, like we're pumping, making a nice run today. A1, yeah, Apecoin is looking really good. Like really, really good. I'll take a look. I can put up Apecoin here if you guys want to. Like if you guys want to watch. Yeah, I'll put up Apecoin here. Mm, there should be one on my list here. 2240, guys. I mean, that thing is going, right? So I'll put it up here. I just need to set up the chart. La, 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 la. Amazon and Apple reports. 1 second. La. Right? Step. It's a 2K. Yeah, Peter, did you say Doge going to 2K? Oh, don't worry. It's going. It's going, right? I mean, SPY is going already anyways. I mean, look at that. 426. hopefully, yeah. Okay, sounds good. Let me put up Apecoin here, guys. Set up Apecoin while we wait for the other names here to perform as well. AP is absolutely sending it. That's impressive, right? So that looks really good. Tesla 120% on Tesla now. Yeah, these SPY is going. Let me take a look at AMD again here. So while we're waiting, that's Apecoin right there on the right hand side, guys. My thoughts on the dip, Droopy. Are you holding it or are you looking to buy the dip? I think it's just an IPO that ran too hard and then sold off, right, for no reason. Um, you're holding it. What did you buy at? What did you buy? Is recovering as well. VLTA. There you go. Right. So VLTA. So looking at Apecoin here, let me take a look at. Again, I bet you a lot of people are going to treat this as buy the hype, saw the news. So be careful, right? As you go into end of the month, be careful with Ape, right? Because a lot of people are going to look to buy the hype and saw the news here. So just be really, really careful, please, right? So play the momentum and then go from there, right? Play the momentum, right? As long as you keep trending higher and creating higher highs and higher lows on higher highs, you're fine, right? So, but any sign of weakness here, just be careful, please. And thank you. You bought it at okay. I'll take a look. Yeah, that's just an IPO. You're not sure what that thing is gonna do, right, Droopy? Again, not really sure. So just make sure you have a plan for that position. Let me take a look at IMPP again. Okay, yeah, it's still the same N3. So IMPP looks good. So 7%. IMPP was posted in Discord yesterday. 8. There you go. So I'm going to leave up Ape on the side here with the other two stonks, right? So these ones are just slacking for now, right? Stab and IMTE. They're just resting, just relaxing. Ape doing its thing. It's volatility. Yeah, you're yielding some Apple 180 calls? You are? Okay. Some Apple 180s. Interesting. Some yellows. 4 times. Yeah. For BBIG, yeah, it has. We don't quite have a BBIG. Oh yeah, it's that same level, guys, right? So we talked about BBIG quite a bit, right? So you almost want to look to scale in or form onto BBIG every time we get to like $1, like 220, right? Every time, right? So I'm not sure why this chart isn't set up here for that indicate for that. But every time we approach this level here, around 220-ish for BBIG, there's a bounce. There's a nice bounce, right? You can see here the last 3 days too, right? Holding, and now we're trying to bounce here. So BBIG looks good there, right? So yeah, not a bad level, right? So almost a nice little gamble here at 420. Not 4. Why do I can say for 420? Anyways, almost not too bad of a gamble with the stop loss below that level, right? If we break below these candles here, you might want to run, right? So for now though, it's again not a bad spot at all, right? So sell around the same level, right? We're pumping, right? Same story, right? Again, what's that? That is 217, 216, right? Pumping it. So BVI who? BVIG. uh, from a crazy move. N3, yeah. 47 to below $6. N3, yep. In a single day, that's impressive. That's really impressive. When a stock has less than 1 million, it usually goes down and down and down. Bug. Yeah, no, volume is a really good indicator. Really good indicator. Really good indicator. Back to Apecoin here. No. If you're holding Ape, again, Ape looks really good. Really good. I'm gonna leave it on the side there. What's your target? I know Roger you're holding, I know Michelle you're holding, I know Ian you're holding. I mean, there are a lot of you guys holding Apecoin, right? So what's your target for Apecoin? Like what are you guys hoping it goes to? Is it gonna break above? It's gonna break above 50 cents. Um Marshall, what's your entry price? Like what did you buy this thing at? Yeah, Robert is holding as well, right? So the moon, uh, this is the moon. Yeah, Robert, like what's your price target here? It looks really good, right? It looks really good. It's all strong. 35, okay. $35. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, looks really good there. So looks really good. 77, 73. Okay, cool. Right, so looks really good. The 200K in 3 days, bro. What's your source, Peter? Trust me, bro. 41, Marshall. You got in at 41. Okay, honestly, my focus, Marshall, would be setting a stop loss at like break even, right at 44. Actually, not break even, 44 cents. Just below 45 because that's your next level support, right? I'd be looking to set a stop loss below this level and then hoping we can clear that level. 50 cents. You never know. Right? Never know. It's trying, right? So. Mr. Whale told me, Peter. Mr. Whale. Where's Mr. Whale? Rubbish. Trust me, bro. Well, then projects are using this coin for utility. It's going. So it's going. Yeah. No, it looks really good, right? Looks really good. So, looks really good there. Look at that. Look. Speaking of stab, look at stab go, guys. 48.5. Peter, you want to form it back into stab? Stab looks really good. This market, oh yeah. I mean, look at the S&P, guys. Look at SPY. 425. Go back a few hours, guys. What were we sitting at? 417, 418, and talking about when finished, when bridge, when under the bridge, and then all of a sudden, right? It's a gambling market, right? Uncertainty, volatility, right? So, yeah, that looks good for shorting. Uh, I'm still waiting to take me under his wing so we can pump some. Yeah, you ready? Yeah, no, that you can like the crypto channel in Discord is amazing, right? So right, I mean like there's some amazing ideas in there. Ian is always in there talking about plays. He's watching with some really good momentum, right? Stuart is always in there with some. I mean like everybody's always in there, right? So yeah, take a look at the crypto channel in Discord. And Peter's always pumping LRC. And and then and and Raymond is always pumping XRP, and we need a whale in there. Yeah, we need a whale in there. A whale. No, Apecoin looks really good. Toba, did you get back into this? 125x shorts. Did you get back into Apecoin, Toba? I will be a vampire tomorrow. Um, so, but might not happen. Might not happen. You know. Again, like the last time Apple missed earnings was 2016. They might be due to miss one. Also, don't like that we're pumping into earnings. That's usually a negative sign. Uh, Stewart said you're not allowed in Discord. You're not allowed, Michelle, in Discord. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, Michelle. You're allowed anytime you want. Um, it sounds like you have a few whales. Oh yeah, there's some whales. There's some whales in the crypto channel in Discord. I know some of you guys, some of you whales. We missed webcams. Yeah, you're banned. That's what he said. No, Michelle. Anytime. Peter's um, market out doesn't seem good for tomorrow, right before earnings. Yeah. XRP is going to zero for sure. If there's one thing I know is that XRP is going to zero. No, just kidding, Raymond. Raymond says XRP is going to zero for real. No, it's no. Right. So, but again, like that thing's been extended so far. The lawsuit there, right? So seems like you're not gonna get a decision till like end of the year, right, Raymond? Which is rubbish. Which is absolute rubbish. But it is what it is. What can you do, right? The best scams. My Peter, send not Peter. Toba, send me some tacos. Order me some tacos. If you have nothing better to do. I'm feeling hungry. You know. Can you tell us using, please, Jana? That's just the 9. That's just the 9 again. So I like to have a few more in here, like the 20, the 50, the 100, the twos, right? But on here, that's just the 9 on there. Um, that's just the 9. No, I heard him. Some tacos, some tacos. Yeah, Raymond, rubbish, absolute rubbish. You pumped Facebook. Good job, useless goats. No, yeah, Abe looks really nice there. And then GMT is another one that does well. That Toba wanted to short. You want veggie tacos? Am I mad? Do I look like a... um, look at me sounding like a... No, do not order me no veggie tacos, please. Toba, I want some beef tacos or something. Order me some veggie tacos. Get them tofu tacos. His thunder that will fire you if I receive veggie tacos. You didn't even see that? You didn't see Ape at $22? You didn't see Apecoin? Yeah. No. I mean, look at SpyGo, guys. Look at SpyGo. Going for 426. Highs of the day here now. Are we? Yeah, almost, right? 20 cents away. 20 cents from the highs of the day. Less than that. So that's impressive. Huh, rubbish. So, but that's your useless people adding me to a soccer group thinking I'm going to show up. La, la. It's really pumping. Yeah. I mean, it's sitting at the highs of the day now, S&P. So catch you at 4:30, guys. Catch me outside. How about that? Spy said. Away from $900, virus. That's impressive. Good job on those calls, S&P calls. Right? You guys bought the dibs, and that thing said, "Okay, cool. Let's end it." Nah, I need IMT to turn around now and push into the close here. We need a good close. Up 25. ALG, Johnny. Wow. It's pumping like this right now. 2 of the biggest companies. Yeah, Toba, you're on your own. Because everyone else is tired of all the rubbish. We honestly would rather see that. Would have been nice if we just held above 420 and found a base. But I don't mind pumping. I'll take it, Toba. Anyway, so these are the companies that report after the close, right? So today. Is that today? Yeah, that's today. So Amazon, big name, right? Amazon is doing a split in the summer. Apple, right? Uh, Apple, one of the biggest holdings in the S&P, right? So that's gonna be very telling for the S&P. Very telling, right? So you have names like Roku. Roku, I don't know how to feel about that because they're very similar to Netflix, right? They're very similar to Netflix. So if they're gonna replicate what Netflix has done, that thing's about to go to the abyss, right? We'll see though, right? Intel, Intel, Intel's like the baby to like AMD and Nvidia. So those guys are usually I don't know. Yeah, and then you have Robinhood. Robinhood has sold off quite a bit, right? So Robinhood made some nice revenue from crypto. I don't know if they're still making monies. Uh, you have anything else on here that you're interested in? Not really. Then you have oil reporting tomorrow, right? Exxon, Chevron. Um, yeah, so those are a few names there. So let me know if you're playing any of these names. I know some of you guys are yellowing Apple, right? Apple calls. I don't know if anyone's getting Apple puts, Apple or Amazon puts, Toba. So I don't know. It's like it's really hard though to get puts in this market. After you when you look at the daily chart, even though we're pumping today, you look at the last month or so. I mean, these things are sitting at dips, right? So I think that's why most people are leaning towards calls to see what doing earnings. And I no, so sure. No. Yeah, exactly right. Exactly, Robert. Again, don't like when things run into earnings. Like I don't like that at all, right? Um, like I really don't. And that's the scary part about the S&P, that it could take the S&P down tomorrow. Whatever happens, happens, though, right? Whatever happens, happens. So just be aware that you're gambling into earnings if you're playing it. You can play the aftermath tomorrow, but honestly, don't mind just stay if the S&P can just stay above. So let's say the S&P sells off tomorrow, right? So to 420 again, that's not the worst thing, right? So run up before the dump. Netflix, yeah, especially for Roku, right? Let me take a look at Roku here and a few of these names while we're waiting here. IMTE slacking, right? Stab slacking. Apecoin monster, right? So while we're waiting, the IMPP is still at the dollar. Okay, cool. Let me take a look at Roku here. Roku and chill, if I can spell that right. Uh, oh, that's why. Come on, work. So Roku reports earnings, of course, and that thing's up what 5% today. They're about to be sent to the grave, maybe. They're proud, Dan. What do you mean when you say they're proud? What do you mean? This thing's sitting at so it's sitting at all-time lows, right? Well, no, not yet. Interesting. These guys do they really miss they haven't missed earnings going back to 2018. Nice little inverse head and shoulder there. I just want to see what they've done the last few earnings here on reporting, right? So after reporting, like, is it usually a nice pump? Is it usually a nice dump, right? So they beat. Oh yeah, look at that last earnings, guys. Oi, sent to the grave. Yeah, right. Look at that last earnings here, guys. That thing sold off a little bit and then was finished. I mean, like they finished it uh, from 160 the day before all the way to 105, 103, 2 days. 12% post earnings. Pablo, thank you very much. Right? I don't know if I trust Roku here. It might have priced in all the Netflix negativity. They're expensive. Oh yeah, never mind then. Expensive. What are you invested in? Webcams? Webcams is invested in the people, in the boys and the girls. Webcams is for the people. So I just don't know how I feel about that, right? Let me take a look at Apple as well here. Apple, of course, is running today, right? 4%. Um, yeah. If Apple was sitting at this level, I'd buy calls, right? If we sold off into earnings, Like if this thing sold from that 55 to 50 into like today, if we had to sell off today, I would look for some Apple calls into earnings. But the fact that we're running here is you just have to step back and look at different time frames and nothing bigger time frames. Yeah, there you go, right, Hugh? Yeah. 160. Yeah, Roku calls Roger. Yeah, right. So I don't know. Again, you want to lean for puts, but then you take a look and see what these guys have been doing over the last few weeks. Here, it's like, oh wow. I mean, there's been a lot that's been priced in already. So when pump, right? So yeah. Again, I don't expect Apple to miss, right? But that's not the issue, uh, right? So look at S&P, guys. Look at Spy. Look at Spy. Look at Spy go. Spy said, yeah, today's not your day. If you're holding puts, I want your lunch money. If you want to short it, I want your lunch money. What time is it here? Last again. Apple puts. Yeah, let's see. Again, gamble, right? Apecoin. Stab is 45. Okay. From last week, you're finally green on some of those calls, Virus. That's amazing. Good job. Very good job. No, S&P looks good there. Apecoin looks really good. So 2240. 2240 for Apecoin. La. Another 7 people joining. What do you mean another 7, Atesh? Oh wow, look at that candle for Apecoin. Ape says, yeah. That looks nice. Your family? Your family's joining, your family's watching, Atesh? Is that what you're saying? Hi. Hello. Welcome to Hot Trades. Atesh is a useless goat. I'm just kidding. um, there you go. Am I from Ghana? No, I am not. Cameroon Ridge. Cameroon. Um, very useless country. Just kidding. Yeah. Nah. He's from Nigeria. I I I don't World Cup will be fun. Yeah, you're from Ghana. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm excited. November, right? Too bad it's so far away though. But I'm excited for the World Cup. I thought you were from Cleveland. Cleveland. To find what? You guys have avocados in Cleveland? No thanks. I did a quick research on OST. I found nothing but good things. Alan, yeah, I mean OST. It's an IPO though, right? A lot of IPOs. I mean, there are a lot of good companies that are IPOs, but they need time in the market, right? From Canada? No, yeah. I'm from. I'm Canadian. But yeah, here you go. Criminals, Dan. It's from the moon. Family news and thrust. We're still waiting for these stocks to pump. So S&P breaks above needs to. Family needs to hear needs nightfall. Okay, in a bit, in a second. Why are all these stocks slacking? Why is IMTE slacking, guys? Why is Stab slacking? What's going on? What's going on? Noir, Peter, have you heard anything from Noir? Anything? He took the day off, didn't he? Useless goats. Just kidding. Oh, look at Spy go. Wow. Look at Spy. My mom's like, YouTube? What's YouTube? What's YouTube? What's that? YouTube's? What's that? It's that rubbish. Uh, you might get a random pump. Yeah, IMTEs are trying. Actually, IMTE is trying to go here now. That's a nice little fat green candle on IMTE. So we want to thrust. So IMTE, send it, please and thank you. Send it. No more of this rubbish, please and thank you. I mean, the S&P looks amazing. You believe them? That was Stewart. That's an inside joke. Don't believe Stewart. And the cream. um, decided to buy everything. Yep. Why is everything slacking, dog? I don't know. No, Peter bought the S&P and that thing decided to explode. So that's very nice. No, my finest moments. No. Uh, any pumping? Let me know. I go family. Where any pumping plumbing work? Oh, okay, sounds good. Yeah, your family's all over the place with plumbing work. I mean, look at this, guys. S&P 427. S&P is up 2.3%. I mean, that thing is pumping. When you say pump, that's SPY. 417. If you bought any dips today, well, except for AMC, but for the most part, if you bought any dips today, you're happy, right? So you're really, really happy, really, really happy, right? Very happy. That's amazing, amazing, amazing. There. Wow, 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 wow. Here comes a 428 test level. Yeah, there's a level of at 428 there. Let me take a look. 3. Okay, cool. I'm just looking at some of these. So far. Nah, nah, nah. 5 minutes. $2. Yep, Toba. Yep, 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 yep. 2 minutes. S&P said, "Yeah, you know what, guys? You know what? You know what? Can you guys see that? Maybe not. See if I can zoom in here a little bit more. No, no. So I want to take a look at. I just want to take a look at Discord here. It's because you left. I want to take a look at Discord. So again, we've been working on this algo, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah, right? So I want to look at some of these signals and see how they look like, right? So for example, we got a buy signal this morning for VLTA, right? These are daily buy signals. We got a buy signal for VLTA. We got a buy signal for SoFi. We got a buy signal for Newegg, right? These are on the daily, right? I'll take a look and compare. We got a sell signal for BKKT. We got a buy signal for IMPP, right? So again, let me just go from up to down and take a look at these signals on the chart. So that signal here on in Discord was at 97 cents, right? So that thing signaled on the daily for 97 cents, right? So that's the in Discord, right? So if you're not a member, come join us in Discord. So 97 cents there for IMPP, right? What does that look like here, right? Let's take a look, right? So I want to take a look at some of these charts. So IMPP signaled at 97 cents, right? So 97 cents here, IMPP. Let me see what that looks like. So 97 cents, right? It's now sitting at 102. So it's slow, right? But it's up from where that thing signaled at. We got a signal for SoFi. Can't remember where SoFi signaled at. So I'm gonna have to take a look again here. Let me do that right now. So SoFi signaled, SoFi signaled at, okay, still very close to that price, right? So basically still where it's signaled at, right? So daily signal, right? For SoFi here, slightly green from where it's signaled at, right? So still again, so let me take a look at the other one. So we got a signal for what else? VLTA as well. Looking to them, yeah, with the stop loss, yeah, right. So VLTA, right? That thing signaled as well, right? So again, signal, right? It's trying to go. Slake me, Johnny, slake me. Uh, yeah. No, I just wanted to look at some of those there. Not I just wanted to look for my own Craziness. Let's see here. 1 second, guys. I need to quickly confirm something else here. Yo, Stuart. Yo. We're just talking about you and Michelle. Cause nah. And then of course we got a signal for this one. Took a few days. Annoying. But yeah, so we got a signal for IMTE right around $4, and it's at what 4.89 now. So come on, I want to see $5 here. Any signals for AMC? No, nothing for AMC yet. Nothing yet for AMC. So let me take a look actually, Jose. AMC. Oh, it says no, nothing yet for AMC. But AMC again, right? Not too bad, right? AMC of support, 1450-ish, right? Very close, right? So the last two signals here for AMC, right? There was a signal there for AMC at 1450, right? And then to $34, and then the sell signal at $24, right? And there hasn't been a buy signal yet. So AMC has work to do. But again, like just looking at AMC approach that support at 1450-ish, that's not bad at all, right? So there you go. No way those things are up. N3 really $2 for when? When do mine expire? I think mine are like May the 20th or something. N3, so I don't know. Come on, we need a pump. We need a pump. We want to thrust. Stewart is here now. We want to thrust. So we need IMTE to get about $5, 5.20, so we can thrust, please. So we can thrust. What's the S&P doing here, guys? SPY. Yeah, 428, right? So la. Has it been a day of thrusting? Yeah. Well, not initially. It was really slow. But everything turned around, so that's really good, right? So, what's Bitcoin at? Since the S&P is pumping, what's Bitcoin at, guys? Bitcoin is almost at $40,000. Yeah, I'm crackling. Am I crackling, Michelle? Yeah, no. Again, Bitcoin going for $40,000. Why? I mean, you know why? Because the stocks have been running, right? The second half of the day here, so stocks running. He's been slacking. Yeah, I've been slacking. Look at that spike for stab. Yeah. Interesting. KOM sense. I got into Boeing 152, looking to get out 157. What are your thoughts? Am I will I thought screwed, or will I or not? You got into Boeing. Boeing BA. You got in at 155. Are you screwed? Probably. No, I'm just kidding. Boeing looks like these guys missed earnings, and they missed earnings. They missed earnings. So I don't exactly like that. I'm saying just see if you can stay above 150. If you can stay above 150, that's good, right? So, but the fact that your stock is red today when the market is pumping is red flag still, right? Boeing is red, stonks are pumping. You got a 152, 152. Okay, perfect. Okay, good. M-Sense, honestly, I would just set a stop loss at break even here, just in case that's a dead cat bounce, right? Michelle, do you know Michelle? Do you know today's Thursday, not Friday? You know that? You know that? Yeah, like I would just set a stop loss at 152. M-Sense 153 something, right? So you're not losing those profits, right? Boeing. That thing is sitting at some nice levels though, right? I mean, if you take a look at that M-Sense, right? Double bottom on the left hand side, another bottom here on the right hand side. That's not bad at all, right? If the S&P can keep pumping, this thing should look really good, right? Should look really good. If the market keeps going. To Virginia tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful trip. Safe travels, Michelle. See you on Monday. See you Monday. May the 20th. Let me take a look. IMPP. No. No. Option chain. May 20th. Those things have a lot of open interest. A lot of it. It's not being reflected yet on here, which is yeah, not being reflected yet on there. Come on, send it. IMT is going. Come on, IMT. Get $5. Uh, I'll let you know how I do. I'm thinking of Okay, sounds good. M send. Sounds good. What did I? There you go. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Come on. La la la. Apecoin. Come on, apes. La la la. All the monies, Stu. All the monies. No, Apecoin is actually like that thing is crushing it. No joke. Like absolutely crushing it. That's impressive. So hopefully, again, if you're holding, hopefully it's not by the hypes or the news end of the month, right? Hopefully not. Yeah, I talked about this. Yeah. Come on, $5 already. What's going on, Hugh? He's looking for lunch again, guys, with the neighbors. You did, Willie? Did you do it earlier? I hope you did it earlier when you wanted to. If you did it earlier, I'm sure you're making more money. You're recovering those monies quicker, right? So, which is perfect, Willie. Which is perfect. Yeah. Block, block Michelle. Block Michelle till Monday, guys. 828. That's beautiful, Willie. Congratulations. Good job. Right. So you can recover those monies right away. Right. I bet you've recovered more than half of your losses already today. Right. You're up huge. Yeah. Right. So there you go. That was a big play that you did, Willie. Very big play. Very big play. No, no. Away from metaverse launch, yeah, will be interesting to see if we get a sell-off. Yeah, a strong retracement is likely at some point. Yeah, exactly, Stuart. So just be careful. Be careful with Ape going into that metaverse launch. We've seen a lot of events become hype and sold off, right? So be careful. Now watch it very closely. The day before that and the day of, right? Be very careful. Up a nice, you up a nice amount. Gotta do the math. M sense. I mean, so yeah, just watch it closely as you get to that event, right? And then maybe take half of your profits, right? Let's go, Christian. Hey yo, Leo says I'm doing messing myself up. Can't even pay the rent. Yeah, Leo. Yeah, that's really. Especially when you do that though, Leo. You have to make sure you have a stop loss. Like if your rent, right? If you need that money to pay your rent, right? You need to make sure that you're setting a stop loss, so you're prepared for the worst, right? So it's it's a lesson too. It's really it sucks, right? But in 10 minutes, that's crazy, Willie. Madness. That was creepy. I am working on lunch. Is my desk cam on? Yeah, your desk cam is on. Hugh. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Roger's gonna be dumping that thing before. So SPY. Let me take a look at. Boy, that's stupid. Oh, the metaverse launch like tomorrow? Not tomorrow. End of the month. For sure, Leo. Yeah, it's really annoying, Leo. I know. Never invest where you can afford to lose. Yeah, right. So 1 second, guys. We'll go on lot today. Add a little bit more. No, no, no. You gone and no. Okay, cool. No, no, no. Mm, there you go. It's halted like to the way on the upside, Aldrin. Better be on the way up. Below $5 now, Alan. Yeah, right. Again, like just because it's dipping doesn't mean it's a buy. You need that momentum, right? That thing could have been a buy at $11, at $7, right? If it just keeps selling off, let it sell off. If it wants to go to $2, let it go to $2, right? It doesn't have any momentum there, so I'd be careful. M-Sense, honestly, again, not saying sell now, right? Just watch it closely. If it's losing momentum or steam, and then yeah, maybe think about it, right? Apecoin really isn't giving you a reason to sell. Like it's not really giving you any reasons to sell it, right? So it's hitting highs on highs on highs on highs, right? So just watch it closely and see if it's yeah. End of the day, Robert, S&P at 430 at the end of the day. It's not halted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 2250 for Ape. Wow. Oh wow. Come on, Hugh. Here we go. Here we go for IMTE. Come on, send it. One nice fat green candle. Like, is that too much to ask for? Um, oh, nah, nah. Nope, and then it gives us a red candle. Um, nah, 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 nah. The Apecoin is impressive, guys. That thing just keeps going and going and going. I mean, look at that. That's Apecoin, guys. Wow. Yo, you can't even see that yet. Right, look at that thing. What a monster. What's Elon saying about Coca-Cola? He says he's gonna buy Coca-Cola and then put the Coke in the. I don't know what he's saying. I don't know what he's saying. Um, Bitcoin. Is Bitcoin above $40,000 here, Stuart? Yeah, it is. Bitcoin is above $40,000. Come on, crypto. Let's go already. All the slacking. Above, below, follow, not follow. I would hate to be the be back holder OST. I mean, like if you're back holding that thing, Gene, like imagine $20, $30, $40. You're not coming back. Well, it's gonna be hard. Uh, like hard because I bet you a lot of these initial investors dump it or dumping now, right? In a lot of back holders, so that makes it really hard to come back, right? So that's tough. That's really tough. So everything to the moon, to the moon, to the moon, to the moon. Let's see here. 94 to the moon. I need some more water, guys. What time is it here? Okay, 2.5 hours. I need some more water. I'll be back in a minute or so. Uh, don't go anywhere. Smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe. And if you're not a member yet, while I'm gone, you better become a member. So here's the link. Come join us in Discord. There you go. See you soon. Let's go. Let's go. No investments. For IMPP. Yeah, looks nice. Looks very nice. Uh, let me see. Let me see that comment from Josh. Let's go, virus. Coca-Cola had the. And Elon is saying he wants to to put the Coke back in. Oh, okay, sounds good. Elon is something else. Will now go up again. So this is what you're holding, right, Leo? To count the monies. What monies? There's no money countings yet. The market is just trying to recover, so there's no monies counting yet. Once the market is pumping, we can talk about it. In at 46 cents. Are you still at the same price, Leo? So now, Nile, um, it's at 39 now. Wow. I mean, talk about oh wow. Let's hope it doesn't flush and trigger all the stop losses. A good steady upward move would be nice at this point. Otherwise, exactly right. So wow, now is at 39 cents now, guys. Wow, 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 wow. I mean, we had these two bounces, right? The double bottom earlier, right? Bottom, bounce, another bottom and a bounce, right? Had a nice run up. And that thing said, yeah, you know what, guys? This is not it. Wow. Where's this thing going? I mean, it hit a new low today, right? New 52-week lows. Um, so where is it going? Not sure. It's never been this low before, so yeah. I'm sure at some point it's gonna run for 50 again. The question though is where does it stop, right? Where does it stop before bouncing? Maybe as crypto's bouncing now, it might turn around, right? But that's just yeah, be careful, please. Anyways, so Stab is still holding 45 cents, which is amazing, and then IMTE. Come on, IMTE, push, run into the close, run into the close. We want to see this thing push for no numbers, and Ape still looks good there. Winnings. One second. Nah. Yeah, it's slowly creeping upwards. Calls are paying off. Yeah, Rich. Right. So whatever those guys did yesterday, that was just criminals doing criminal things, selling it off so they could buy it. It is what it is. Add it to the chat. There you go. 6:30 Saturday. Perfect. Johnny, it's going ALG. Okay, sure, I can take a look. I can take a look. So ALLG. ELG. Yeah, this was one of the original specs, right? So yeah, it's up 34% today. Wow, that's amazing. Are you in this, Johnny? BBIG hopefully brings the tide date Saturday, David. That's interesting because if that's going around, you might have BBIG pumping tomorrow. If everyone's saying BBIG is going to announce some news tomorrow on Saturday, well, Friday pump, right? So and then sell off if it doesn't happen on Monday. So you can almost like play the ride and then sell it tomorrow if you don't believe it, and then go from there. Cool. In can. New kind of energy drink, Trevor. Selling. I'm sure. I don't know. Yeah, in at 1090, Johnny. Okay, nice, good job. Right, so 1090. No, that looks good. It's on the daily day. Yeah, finally broke above. What level is that? 1030. Okay, cool. Yeah, if that thing can stay above 1030, you're in a really good spot. 1030. Yeah, N3. Yeah, 8, 13%, 16 N3, 16. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. My calls expire tomorrow. You bought short dated calls, Devin? Okay. Tomorrow is what, the 29th? Okay. Look at Stab go though. Stab, come on, 50 cents already. Like we're waiting for one of these two names to send it, right? IMTE or Stab. One of these guys, send it. Let's go for a pump into the close. This is rubbish. No, we're just being greedy. Insane. Perfect stump for massive run. For new highs, David. Devin, unbelievable. Um, I'm not on anything. I wasn't. Really. Um, your I don't know. Never buy close to expire. Yeah. You always want to go unless you're gambling on volatility, right? If you're gambling on volatility, yeah, you can do close to the, like very close to expiration. But if not, yeah, you want to go out further. Especially for slow names like BBIG and muln and all these names, right? Look at the S&P guys. Wow. I mean, look at SPY. 428 almost. Yeah, we're 50 cents away from 428. How crazy is this? 428. It wants it? Yeah, that thing is $12. ALG is sending it, right? So Johnny, congratulations, 1218. That looks really good. You got in at 1090, right? So yeah, it looks really good. Or 10 whatever. Um over a week now? Yeah. That's impressive. Come on. There you go. No, I'm impressed with what the S&P has done today. Really impressed. You sold it? Okay, nice. Am I surprised, Roger? Um, am I surprised? Absolutely not. But but there's an element of surprise to this, though, right, Roger? Like not surprised. Like surprise is not the right word. It's just the level of gambling. Like there's just the level of volatility. Just the like surprise is not the word. It's just like how things change so quickly, right? The volatility, right? Uh, is what I am smiling at. Not surprised over here, right? Um, calls for July's 450 strike, $18 per contract. Cheap for that 4 out. Yeah, cheap. Let me take a look at BBIG here. 34. Okay, not bad. The size of the move was not expected. Yeah, like it's just a volatility. Like, um, yeah, there you go. Na, 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 na. Let's see. Yeah, honestly, I was hoping we would just sit flat about 420 before the Fed next week, but it is what it is. Will it hit $25? What for ALG or for what CR? C CR7s? Uh-oh. Um, na-na-na. Oh, to $25? I mean, it's possible, right? It's very possible. it's possible, right? So again, Ape is still holding $22 here. I'm still holding. Let me take a look at a bigger time frame here, maybe, right? Can you see that? Yeah, you should be able to. So if I take a look at like the 15, for example, here, I mean, that thing's just trending higher and higher. That's the first potential lower high candle in the last few hours. So might get a red candle here soon, right? But I mean, that thing looks really good, right? Just been slowly trending higher and higher and higher. So as long as you keep holding these lows and keep creating higher lows, you're still fine for now. That makes two of us. Yeah, wishful thinking. Wishful thinking, Hugh. Wishful thinking. Remember? Yeah, you said that in Discord last night, right? Wishful thinking. There you go. Yeah, and again, like this looks really good, right? So you still have a few more days to run into that launch, right? Into their metaverse launch there, so it could easily keep going. So as long as you keep creating higher lows and higher highs, you're fine. If you start creating some lower lows, then yeah, you might want to think about locking in some profits, right? Locking in some profits. But yeah, that looks really good there. Don't want to log that, please. Gains? Oh yeah, gains are gains. Gains are gains, right? Star? Yeah. Gains. I would love for some original words. Oh yeah. Yeah, so I think Roger posted it in Discord last night or a few nights ago. It should still be in the Discord, the launch, right? So, yeah. So there you go. There you go. There you go. To the highest range, I'll take a look. Sure. Nah, 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 nah. Buy the hype, sell the news. GRTX. We're up and yeah. Do I think it's going back to the highs? Well, so it seems like we've looked at this thing in the past year, right? And we kind of identified this level here. Can you see that, right? So we looked at this thing in the past, right? So you can see the lines are in already. Not sure where this is coming from. I think, yeah. So anyways, right. From the past, support, right? So what are we looking for? We're looking for this level here around $1.80 to hold, right? So again, if this thing can hold around $1.80 and start doing something like this, so what you want to see here for confirmation is stuff like this, right? It's doing it already, right? It's doing it already because this candle sold off all the way to $1.70, almost $1.60, right? Even though that support is a dollar, like $1.78, $1.80, right? And it's bouncing already. So that's a really good sign, right, for this. Again, so resistance, right? Support, right? It hit that level today and it's bouncing already. So that's a really good sign, right? Now it needs to get moving here. That's a really good sign. That's a really, really good sign there, right? So we'll see. Bounce back from a 450 G. Wow. 450 $4.50, and man, like imagine asking anybody from $47 to 450. That's crazy. Above 550, that stock is crazy. Yeah. You so much, and you hope it flies. Yeah. Well, again, just watch that 480 that 180 level. If you can stay above 180, then that's a good sign for you, right? So dead cat. IPO is is what our favorite IPO. OST, guys. So OST. I mean, you want to see disaster. I think it's bouncing, right? So going for a little bounce there. Anyways, so let me zoom out here, guys. I mean, like, talk about disaster. I mean, like, talk about zero. I can't even go up. I can't even go up fast enough, guys. Right? I mean, like, I'm gonna just shrink the chart down. That's $47 this morning. $47. $47 and to the beach. To the beach. I mean, that thing gave you no reason to buy it. Like, there was no reason to buy this thing here. Why? Because every candle was a fat red candle, right? So don't trust that, because that's a fat red candle, and you can see the candles are covered in red. That's selling pressure coming in, right? So yeah, there's a lot of selling pressure for this thing here today. So yeah, it's trying now, but I still don't trust it, honestly. So be careful. Let it rip. You bought the dip. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just gamble away, right? So, but just keep in mind that you are. That's some llap, but yeah, exactly, right, Roger. Yeah, some llap. To check the market today. Yep, Chris. Chris, you have no idea. I mean, the S&P looked like it was about to fall off a cliff earlier this morning, right? So, and now we're back to 428 almost, right? So that's crazy. That's crazy there. So yeah, that's impressive. 417, 420, 428. La 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 la. Someone's playing today. Are they actually playing today? Let me check. The game's going on today. I had no idea. I had no idea, honestly. La, la, la. All right, around. La, la. Oh. Semis. Okay, European Cup. Okay. I need to watch. Chris says WTF, guys. Yep. Again, Chris, 416. Like 416 has become a level to, to say, yeah, like 416 over and over and over and over again. So that's become a level, like a bounce level, a nice bounce level. Ooh, we have a new member, guys. New member. Is Maddie from Discord or like a new Maddie? Is that a new Maddie? For now, 416 for now. All the money's Johnny, ALGN. Let me take a look. Let's see. One second. All right, so 1250. Yeah, that looks really nice. Tonight, very tasty. Oh yeah, Manchester. Well, we know who's gonna win, though, don't we? We know who's gonna win. Uh, unless we get a surprise. Surprise. Let me take a look at. Let me see here. One second. Oi. I think that order might have Let's go. Orders. Okay, perfect. Then you expect it? Yeah. I mean, those things have sold off too much too, though, right, Hugh? I think game starts at 1. Let me see. Yeah, 1 o'clock. Okay, perfect. 1 o'clock. I wonder if I can even watch the game. That's the question here. Yeah, 12:45. 12:45. Well, 50 minutes earlier than what it usually starts at. So 50 minutes earlier. No. That's Okay, no, that's just the Premier League. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's just EPL. No. There you go. Almost everything is selling off now. Actually, the S&P is selling off. Bitcoin is selling off. Apecoin is selling off. Stab is selling off. IMTE is selling off. Everything is selling off. What's going on? Market, can we close the market already? I think we're ready to call it a day. I think we're ready. Just close the market, please. It's been a nice recovery, slow recovery, right? I think we're ready to close it. Let's break before the game. Yeah, please. Cause we could have a nice fat red, nice sell off now, right? BRQS does Hugh. BRQS. Okay. Yeah, right around that 30 cent level there. It's always usually been a nice little buy virus hue. So hopefully Marlo took those profits still, and maybe bought back in, right? So no, no, no. VLTA and VVIG not selling off Twitter. You want Twitter to sell off? One second, guys. I'm just quickly. One second. Please load the new. I don't know. Nah. Figure out. I'll let you know. Mm, here you go. Close it out. Am I glitching here for? Okay, cool. There you go. Should be good to go here. Bear is in control. Bear is in control. Blue and white. Okay, perfect. There you go. Anyways, I just quickly figuring some rubbish out here, guys. Can you check FTM Phantom? Stewart, you're in luck because Stewart is gonna tell you. Um, FTM is one of my biggest positions. I almost sold something else to add to that position around just below $1, Stewart. But I'm just gonna leave it the way it is for now. Just gonna leave everything the way it is and not look at anything, right? So, but what's your question? Like, what would you like to know? What would you like to know? And if you have any questions, just ask, right? So Stuart is in the chat, and Stuart loves FTM. So does Ian, right? So a few Discord members actually like FTM. So let us know if you have any questions. Does the market close early today? No. Why does the market close early today, guys? No. Usually when the market closes earlier, it closes about 56 minutes ago, right? So um, forget the monkey. Oh. Yes, Peter. Yes, unbelievable. Um, is it going to have more dips? Again, so the thing, it's possible, right? If Bitcoin keeps selling off here, which we just don't know, we could have more dips, right? So the best thing you can do is scale in, right? So scale in slowly, right? Dollar cost average, right? So 10% here, 25% here, 50% here. Do that instead, right? Instead of like trying to pick out the perfect bottom. I mean, below $1 is a pretty good price. That's a pretty damn good price, right? So, yeah, and just dollar cost average. Poor monkey. Oh, forget the monkey. Unbelievable. Um, Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. But 2 hours? 2 hours. 2 hours. Anonymous, absolutely, absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I might end up selling something else to buy some more FTN, but we'll see. We'll see. Then they'll finish. Uh, okay, perfect. You bought some more yesterday. You bought some more, Stuart. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I really don't feel like selling anything else to add to anything else. Don't want to do that. I think everything is earned their place. Yeah, don't want to sell anything. Nah. $25 away, virus. That's really nice. That's really nice. Good job on that play there. Good job, virus. That's amazing. You bought some more mana as well. Okay, you couldn't help yourself. Okay, no, I'm not adding yet to any of those names. Not quite yet. You step away for a minute on IMTE dips. Yeah, that thing's rubbish. Right, so we hit right against the moving average there, Dan, which is really annoying on the daily chart, right against it, and then backed off. So that's what we really needed to pump, right? So it's slacking. I like what Bitcoin is doing. It would just be nice if it would do that on its own, not dependent on the stock market, right? So not depending on the stock market. That's the only annoying thing. So see if we can hold this 50 level here. This 450 level, yeah, 450, right? Then for IMTE, 450 might be your next level of support, right? If not, oh well. Come on, AMD, 95, 100, please, $100. Can we get $100, Peter, please? Slacking. What is it at now, Peter? What's AMD at? What is it at? Uh, there you go. 89. What? Really? 89? Come on, get above 90. Get above 90. Hopefully those calls are moving up as well slowly. But I think I'm gonna need some more. Gonna need it above $100. When did they expire? July. Okay, July. So there's some time to those. See how. Yeah. Is it a buy at 450? Maybe. If we can just go sideways at 415, then yeah, potentially, right? So pump it, dip it, and then send it again, right? So I don't mind 450 as long as you have a stop loss, though, right, Ramitad? As long as you have a stop loss, a very tight one. Be a leader. Stop riding the coattail of the S&P. I know, right? You know what I mean, dog? It's like I said the other. It's become a pet peeve now. Like I don't like crypto is supposed to be, like Rob and I talked about it the other day as well, right? Like crypto was supposed to be like our escape from the stock market, escape, right? We want to leave the stock market and go over to crypto, and now we can't even go because it's the same rubbish. And now like crypto can't even do anything when the stock market is closed. It's like what's going on? And and that's part of the issue. Like with adoption comes institutional money. They're gonna behave the same way, right? So which is annoying, but it is what it is. There you go. Stab looks good. Stab looks really good there. 47 again. Yeah, stab looks really good. Double bottom, right, for stab here. That's a nice little double bottom. Bottom bounce, bottom bounce. So that looks really good. See if we can get back to 50 cents. That's hoping should be a hedge. Yeah, should be a hedge. Yeah, no, stab looks really good there. What's that? IMT is trying to hold that 50 level. Yeah, it's trying to. And then Apecoin is still holding 22, which is nice. 22, and then AMC is just not AMC. S&P is just sending it. Come on, send it for 428 already, Spy. 428. That's gonna take Bitcoin above $41,000. No. You saved out for cams tonight. Saved up for cams. Those virus almost green. That's impressive, virus. That's impressive. That's impressive. The market should only pump and be nice to everyone. No, not that it should only pump and be nice, right? So we just wanted to, again, crypto sell off on your own, pump on your own, right? So you can have like both ends of your portfolio behaving the same, right? You know what I mean? You can have both ends, right? So yeah, like Bitcoin doesn't need to pump. It doesn't need to pump. It can sell off, right? But be able to pump on your own. That's it. For intraday trading, like stocks or crypto, because I know you're asking about FTM. La la la. You FOMO, Johnny? You FOMO, didn't you? My lips are dry. Hey yo, when homeless, how? Go to class. No, you're back. You're back home now, aren't you? Just when homeless. When bridge. Hashtag bridge life. So question for you guys in the chat, right? So what's your favorite crypto indicator? Like what's your favorite crypto indicator? In the chat. And would be my recommendation. There you go. So yeah, come join us in Discord. Anonymous. Come join us, and yeah, and if you need any help, right, there you go. So virus shared the link there with you, so come join us. Nah, nah. Roger says that the market bounces. You're still not happy. Nope, Roger, absolutely not. No, I won't be happy until we get rid of the Fed. Until after next week. But no, absolutely no. All jokes aside, yeah, like I've said this multiple times already today, right? Multiple times. I'm happy with the S&P above 420. Like I'm happy with the S&P above 420, right? Happy with Bitcoin above 40K, right? I've said this multiple times on the crypto streams as well, right? So hold 40K, just consolidate, hold above that level, and I'm happy, right? So those are the two for me, right? The green candle is a favorite indicator. The green candle. Unbelievable. Set up for another. Maui, you thought it was set up for another squeeze? ATER. What's ATER doing here? ATER. I think better be above $5 because if it's not, then it's not looking. That's not the right stock, is it? Yeah, it's holding $5 for now, so that I like that. Right, stay above 5, consolidate above 5, and then potentially send it after that. It looks okay to me. Like it's always looked okay above $4 for me, Maui. So getting quarantine. Oh yeah, you have COVID. Yeah, if the market remains bearish, might have to quarantine. Yeah, yeah. How get well soon, please. Get well soon, right? So, what is it? 14 days. Yeah. Why are we sort of pumping? Because people are expecting some news on Saturday, Raymond. BBIG's been rumored to have some news on the weekend. In a sense, Stewart does invest in a sense. Or that. We'll consider a tent. Okay, sounds good. I just want to see the lineups here. Lineups. Mm. United, United, absolute rubbish. Apecoin just dipped below $22 here, right? So the PD dips below 22, below 22. Or just move over to Scotland. How? More rubbish BS news on Saturday. Markets are closed. Who starts these dumb rumors? Someone always does. I don't know why people keep saying, Saturday, right? So, where can I find the Discord link? You have to become a member. So, you have to become a member and then you get the link, right? So, here's the link to join Discord and then you get the link. So, use that. Mm, 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 mm. Let's see here. And then 45. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can hop off when it's soon and hang out in Discord, I guess, and watch some soccer, some Premier League. Anyways, again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second to smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to become a member, the membership link is right there at the bottom. So, is Scotland nice? Yeah, you can live in the. You think? Oh, worth keeping overnight. Aaron, so it depends on your. So let me take a look at ADI here again, right? So it really depends on your position. Let me see what it's done today, though, right? So AI, um, that's not the right stock. Where's the one? Uh, so it's, no, there we go. Scotland is awesome. I mean, you didn't take any profits earlier. Yeah, you got in really cheap though. That's why you kept holding it. Because look at that thing. I mean, that thing ran up to $8. $8, 200, almost 300% in profits, right? So I would have been taking profits at 750 already, anyways, because that's the last fail level there, right? 750 ish. I would have again. So look at that over there. It seems like it's a pump and dump, right? Look at that pump, right? Pump it, dump it, pump it, dump it, right? Pump it, dump it. Same story, right? $8 today, and now we're selling off. So if the previous candles are any indication of what happens here next, you want to be careful, right? You got in at around $2 anyway, so you should be okay. You have a lot of cushion, so you can almost but I you almost want to be careful. Shorting, no, Julio. Oh, it's over that. You just have to refresh. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Willie. Have a wonderful afternoon, evening. As a Buddhist England, yeah, might crypto tonight. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? If you guys want to. Sure. Jose, sure. Decisions, right, Aaron? Yeah, so maybe watch the close a little bit, right? If it's pushing into the close, you have hope, right? But if people start selling this thing at the very end of the day, then red flags, right? You can kind of get an idea what's going to happen after hours. So, with yeah, Aaron, with like which calls are you looking at? Which calls are you looking at? Calls or puts? Which ones are you looking at? We can take a look together here. So my calls can get in the money, yeah. Oh, the sound. Oh no, that's the dryer. You, that's the dryer. Um, yeah, you thought I had a visitor? No, that's the dryer. So behave. In fairness, there's since about every country exactly, Gary, exactly. So All right. Uh, what's the swearing for OST? I mean, that thing is yeah. I don't trust this thing. That thing's down 90%, guys. 90%. Lords. That's not even from the highs of the day. That 90%, right? So 90% red. How about ice? Okay, right? 47 to $4 in one day. $47 to $4. Yeah, that's trash. All those initial investors dumping, right? So ice side. Ooh. Yeah, that thing needs to get above $1.50 before yeah, it needs to clear $1.50 here. I would wait for it to get above $1.50. Right, if you can break above $1.50, then that's cool. That's amazing, right? Just don't want to have it feel like here, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50 over and over, $1.50, right? So it needs to clear 150 first. They had offering price of $4. They did, Alan. Okay. Well, I mean, if they're gonna go offer investors $4, then that stock is gonna crash to $4, right? So then that shouldn't be a surprise. Then Fami is what's Fami at now? Fami's still selling off. Oh, Fami's up 2% today. Ooh, cool. That thing sold up to 11, exactly 11, and then bounced. So not bad. I wonder if yeah. I mean that was another red day, right? Before recovering. For what? For the last dog? What did we just look at? Yeah, it was. But I bet you that thing triggered at $1.30 something though, right? Like $1.35, $1.33 there. Now we're sitting almost at 150. So yeah. Like again, these this is just another tool where you have to verify, you have to validate, right? So just because you get a signal doesn't mean it's a guarantee buy. You also have to take a look and say, okay, cool. Well, we have resistance at this level. If I buy at $1.40, almost $1.50, and we have resistance, even with the signal, right? What's my upside, right? So yeah, that thing most likely triggered, like at $1.30 something. Sundial? What's Sundial doing? Yeah, Sundial's trying. Oh, 50 cents? Yeah. 50 cents. It's trying. It's a curl. See if you can go. 50 cents. Huh, interesting. 428 and Tesla at 882. Yeah. Varys, are you still holding those Sundial calls? Sundial calls. $1 Sundial calls. Can Sundial give us 45 cents? Or yeah, that's not bad. Not bad. It's above the 50. Okay, there you go, Marcy. Yeah, exactly right. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. That is he used some devil's letters. What's devil's letters? Uh, what's that? Oh no. Um, is that mushrooms? Na, 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 na. Stonks. Nice gap on MT. Okay. Anyways, let me take a look at the news again here. So Panama's National Assembly approves bill to regulate use and commercialization of crypto assets in the country. Okay, cool. Interesting. ExxonMobil. Okay. Activision approved proposed Microsoft transaction. Elon Musk early Twitter purchase under scrutiny. Okay. Why? Rules and regulations. Oh wow. Okay. Elon in trouble with Twitter and the SEC. Some devil's letters. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, that's what you call it. Why that's Ferris? You like that? Yes. Yes, virus. You're holding those puts, those calls? Okay, sounds good. I mean, it's not bad, right? Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Virus. You know, that thing likes to bounce at 45, 50 cents, right? Uh, devil's, let me know. Yeah, Zotix, you're giving it some devil's lettuce? Okay, sounds good. Oh, I had no idea, Ruben. I had no idea. Um, devil's lettuce. Unbelievable. Get up much? No, I do. I Dan. Nope. I knew it had something to do with something. Um, smash the like. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Nah, nah. Am I a fan of lettuce? As a salad, yes. As anything else, Marshall? Um, I've never tried it. The only lettuce I've had is lettuce. Nothing else lettuce. So I don't know what to tell you. Mm. We have. Nah, nah. You want some devil's money, Gary? Yeah, must be some good money, Gary, right? Some good monies. With something. Something to do with something, you know? um, so smash a like if you want some lettuce as Altix. There you go. Um, just like buy apples. Oh, candy? Really, Musty? Wow. Yeah, same thing in Canada. Where's William when we need him to talk about yeah, because William lives in the Netherlands as well, so Netherlands. One second, guys. And there's that. I threw in if okay, the 20th. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look actually. I just want to see what they look like here. So Sundial. IMPP is still at 102. Yeah, still at 102. Did I just close out a tab there? I did. Um, so SNDL. Come on. There you go. Neither the what regions? The what? The 20th. May 20th. Today's what? Today's the okay. I just want to see what they look like here. There should be May the 20th. These calls are down $1 calls are down that's crazy. Wow. They cost I mean these things are 2 cents. The 2 cents? You got in some 50-cent calls. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Okay, cool. Wow. What about like let's go to like June 17 maybe? These things are still like 3 cents. Why are they so cheap? Wow, wow, wow. $2, yeah. That's crazy. Look at the open interest and volume. I mean, it's madness. Like the open interest on these things, absolute madness, right? So 54,000. Yeah. 20,000. Yeah. People just buying cheap options, right? Get rid of tourism. Really? Oh wow. How's Stab doing? Stab is stabbing. No, just kidding. Um, no, Stab looks okay, right? It's holding 45 cents. It looks okay. Sitting in between support and resistance here. Just playing between the two. Marshall. So not really doing a whole lot, but it's holding support. It needs to clear 50 cents still. 50 cents. Oh, you can't even see that. My bad. Anyway, so that's stab in the middle there, right? So resistance, support. So doing a good job of holding that support, but we need to go ape. Okay, nice little bounce. Ape, nice bounce. Off 22 again. Get a free Happy Meal. You buy them and get a free Happy Meal. Those things are like basically worthless. Virus. It's cheap. You must be rich. Yeah, right. I mean, those things are basically worthless. There, you can buy so many of those things and just hope, hope. Um, you can go to 4 cents, right? Go to 2 cents, double your monies. It's crazy. Yeah, I just don't trust Sundial. I get scared of that stonk. Think those guys could announce a split any day. Some weird thing. Um, easy money, Robert, for Sundial. Yeah, well, it's worked out more than once already because I know quite a few people have played with it. So quite a few. Nah, nah. Look at Spy. Come on, Spy. Send it one more time. One more time. And then we can hop off at 1, right? Or whenever, and maybe watch some soccer or something, right? We can hop off. No, it's been a funnish day, right? S&P's recovered. A lot of stocks have recovered today, which is perfect. Um, some smaller floats pumping as well. Apecoin going. So it's been good. It's just slower now as we go into power hour. Slower. Just enough though? Yeah, virus. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Here comes the runners. Oh yeah, exactly right, Hugh. Oh yeah, these things better start running. They have 30 minutes. They have 30 minutes to pick up their rubbish. Otherwise, we have some EPL to watch. Here comes the S&P, right? Tomorrow for 36. Mm, No, I think the big thing tonight though is Apple earnings, right? Musty. Apple earnings. Anyone playing earnings yet? Have you guys decided on what you want to do? Am I gonna be playing any of these earnings? No, I'm just gonna watch. I think I have enough dips, enough positions already. I'm just gonna watch. So anybody playing Apple, Amazon, Roku, Robinhoods? Anybody touching Robinhood? I don't know. I don't know. You can't see that. So um, la la la. You're playing a Strato? Okay, sounds good. An apple Strato. Wow, sounds like a dessert. Apple Strato. Strudel, toaster strudel, apple Strato. Um, I'm trying to decide if I want to hold my spy calls until tomorrow, Erica. Do you have enough to take profits? Like, do you have enough to say, okay, I'm gonna take some profits and hold the rest? Apple calls probably lose. You're playing some apple calls, Dan? Okay. Nah. It's sell off Fridays. It's a vicious cycle. Sell off on Fridays. Yeah. Am I hungry? Yeah, I'm starving. I'm starving. Starving. Yeah. Starving. Where is I'm starving. Uh, like my body's become like almost, but some days it doesn't, right? Like my body's almost become used to like not eating till like after the market closes. But some days it's a starvation. What I'm doing, take some profits and leave one. Exact, Erica. Yeah, just if it pumps, you're gonna benefit. If it sells up, well, you took some profits anyways, right? So some profits, profits. Okay, no, that's not AMD. I was about to say AMD reported earnings this week. No. Yeah, I'd be careful with like some of these oil companies too because they're cutting back to like Exxon. Exxon is cutting back, right? Reporting tomorrow morning. They're cutting back to like accommodate for like Russia, right? They fired some employees or whatnot. So I'd be careful with some of those oil companies there. So yeah, I know some trail mix. Yeah, some bird food. Yeah, some bird food here. Some bird food. Yeah, granola. Okay, sounds good. McDonald's. That's crazy, Musty. I mean, it helps that the S&P has been pumping all day today, though, right? Question for you guys in the chat. It's again, Apple's beat earnings every year since 2016. So the odds will tell you that yeah, Apple should beat earnings, right? Uh, but that's not the entire story, right? Right? We've seen companies beat and sell off. Apple is very good. Apple does that quite a bit actually. So let me take a look at Apple here, right? So Apple, what's that thing doing? Still just chilling there, yeah. Let me take a look at Apple, right? So Apple beating earnings. So AAPL. Um, so last earnings, Apple beat earnings, right? They beat and had a nice little run up, right? Very nice, right? Here, Apple beat earnings, sold up the next day, right? There you go. Again, 50-50, right? Apple beat earnings here, and it was a roller coaster of nothing, right? Absolutely nothing burger, right? Apple beat earnings here and sold up the next day, right? They beat earnings, right? Again, the news was priced in already, pumping, right? Sold up the next day, right? Positive though, yeah, right? So, um, um, got that, yeah, minor loss. They want to take the chance of it going to, okay, sounds good, Peter. Minor loss though, like you recovered a lot of those losses. That's beautiful, Peter, because that was annoying, right? Apple beat earnings here, sold up the next day, right? You guys seeing a trend here now? Apple beat earnings here, pump it. But that was way back when though, right? So, yeah, so it's 50-50, right? It's a complete gamble. The fact that we ran today too is not comforting, right? Don't like stocks running into earnings. That's just me. I just don't like it. So again, you take a look at Apple. The last few times if they beat earnings, it doesn't matter, right? Um, they beat and still go down. So actually, that number is we thought it was 50-50, but that number is leaning towards the puts, right? So but be careful, right? Gamble. So many little guys running up. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Apple's going to. Roger says Apple's going to get punished hard. Punished hard. Apple is one of those stocks that really hasn't dipped hard, right? So it's one of the ones that's still playing around all-time highs. Not all-time highs really, right? So, but it's still all the way up there, right? Still all the way up there for Apple. Let's go, McDonald's, Chapman. Thank you very much, Chapman. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the super sticker. Let me see what the super sticker looks like actually. Let me see. Okay, just okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Chapman. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Let's go, McDonald's. Yeah. Celebrating McDonald's like I'm gonna go to McDonald's. A little straddle is worth it. Yeah, as long as you're fine looking for stuff that you're not over like spending a lot of money on, right? Chapman, not the worst idea, right? Start thrusting. Yeah. Yeah, you're looking for some puts, Roger? Some Apple puts? Yeah. Again, like you guys know this. I don't like. I personally do not trust stocks that run up into earnings. I don't trust it. Right? I just don't trust it. So, If I had to lean in a direction, right? If you're running into earnings, 99 out of 10, 9 out of 10 times I'm looking for puts, but it's Apple, so I'm just gonna just watch it on the side, right? Please and thank you, N3. Sure. What's your question, though, N3? What's your question? What is your question? Not sure. Let me know. Hmm. Let me see. Give me a second, guys. Elon with a tweet. I'm gonna have to pull the tweet up here later, but shake things up a bit. More. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. One second, guys. Specify. We want to go to 4. Let's go Tesla. What's Tesla at? Tesla. Your next level resistance for Tesla is 900s. 900s, right? So we struggled with that 880 level, right? 880 test fail, and then second time said, yeah, you know what, suck it, right? Your next level resistance is 900. 900. Right? Tesla looks really good there, actually, really good. Wow. I mean, this thing was sitting at what? 820. 820 to wow. What a pump. What a pump. Game starts in 10 minutes. CYN. Cool. CYN. That thing's been impressive, honestly, but right, it has to start pushing to the 420s and the 450s now. 420s, 450s. No, 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 no. More important. And veru. Yeah, don't think I've looked at veru today. No, I don't think I have. Veru. Please and thank you. Let's go. Please and thank you. If I can get it right. Damn. Veru. $12. Okay. Well, Veru came back all the way down here from 14. Oh, we left Veru for a day, and that thing came back all the way down to what? To 1177. Damn. That's not even a bounce. That's just yeah. CYN. There you go. Anything else here moving? Not really. Everything else is just flat. Everything else is just flat, guys, except for Tesla and the S&P and some of these other stocks, right? So no, cancel. So what? So thrust. Look at SPY. We're just waiting for this 428 level here, right? 428. And then what's Apecoin doing here? Apecoin looks really good too. Looks really good. One second, guys. Oi. Why am I glitching so bad? Moro? What? We'll get to $100. Do I think it's going to $100? I don't even want to do the math or the or anything with that. Um, do I think it's going to $100? I think again. So the better ways to play this, though, right, Dior? Um, I would be watching for the end of the month, right? When they're doing the launch, I would be watching for again, see if that thing is selling off, right? If it's selling off, you might be waiting for a dip, right? So let's say you go into the end of the month when they're doing the launch, right? The metaverse launch, and that thing starts, people start taking profits. You might want to take some profits too because it could because there's a lot of hype leading into that now, right? You don't want to have another Doge day 420 or like Shiba Inu Robinhood hype, right? So it can come back and turn around and send it after that, but just be careful. Yeah, Mossy, absolutely, absolutely. On the daily, or what time for me looking at ASML? Oh, why am I ASML? The Tesla off? No, not yet. Um, not yet. Not yet, Mossy. You can tell though that it's pushing and sitting right against resistance, anyways, right? So even if you got one here, I don't know if it would be nice to execute it though, right? Maybe on the 1 hour, take a look. Yeah, I bet you again. So and that's the thing too, right? On the daily here, you need a lot more to get a signal. On the hourly, that thing had that signal yesterday, right? It got the signal yesterday on this candle, right? And then you got confirmation in pre-market, right? Breaking above there, and it's been holding the hourly since, right? But yeah, your hourly signal was right. So I bet you that thing triggered around like 558 ish, like 558 ish, yeah, right? Almost at yeah. Ryan says, "Let's go AMC." What's AMC doing? Is AMC moving? AMC is red. On a day where the market is pumping like this, AMC is red. Wow. AMC is red today. Wow. Yeah, like I'm not surprised. I'm just like, wow, um, right? Keep AMC out of your mouth. Keep AMC. Keep my AMC out of your mouth. Rubbish. What if we end the day at 4:30? That would be impressive. I mean, it's pumping already here, right? Almost 428, guys, right? We know there's some resistance here as well, but that's impressive. I mean, like, right? So not surprised. I mean, it's AMC. Like, you're never really surprised which way AMC goes, though, right? AMC's crashing. You're like, yep. Here comes the hedge funds. AMC's pumping. You're like, yep. Here comes the retail FOMO. Like there's really no surprise at AMC. As SPY is trying to break above 428 here, which is impressive. Hopefully not a crash in the last hour, guys. VLTA is at 20. There you go, right? So again, so that buy signal came in this morning for VLTA, right? So VLTA, yeah, it's trying to send it them. So if I take a look at the daily here, you should see that signal as well, right? So that thing triggered early this morning for buy VLTA, right? It's going. So that looks really nice. Yeah. So hopefully you guys are finding a little bit of like, even if it's just an idea, right? Something that, getting a buy signal. It's not necessarily a buy, but an idea, like something to look at, right? In Discord, right? So yeah, not bad, right? So that thing has a ways to go. Would like for this thing to get back above 230 here, right? So that would be comfortable. If that thing can break above like 240, 250s, 230s, right? That would be a little bit more comforting for this signal here, right? So let it push. We can't even see that. No, so that's VLTA here. So it's sold off. It's been selling off for a while now. Like it's been selling off for a long time. I mean, remember this? Remember playing this thing? So the first time we played it, this was right there, right at that support, right, consolidating, break above, right. We had the buy signal as well. Push to resistance, double top, right, double top. Again, be scared of the double tops. Be wary of the double tops, right? So double top, $13, and then said, yeah, you know what's to the abyss, right? So um, SPY, impressive. You got some calls, Peter, $3 calls. Yeah, honestly, not a bad idea, Peter, right? So not a bad idea at all. Might need to look at that as well. Should have looked at that, but maybe not a bad idea. Let me just look at the chain there, Peter. Uh, see what that looks like. What did you look for? Like what expiration? La, la. So these things shouldn't. Huh. Eats you criminals. 6/17. Okay, July 17, June 17. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Actually, that's not bad. $3 call. You got five. You got the 20s for next month. Okay. Uh, yeah, these $3 don't have a whole lot of open interest here. Let me take a look at you got it for 10 cents. Okay, I just want to see what that looks like. La 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 la. Yeah, new. Okay. VLTA. Halt up AMC. AMC is not getting halted up. La, 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 la. Hey yo.
Hey,
How are you?
good.
Nah. Yeah, I'm just looking. I'm just looking there, Peter. Those things. Wow. Day low was 1 cent for that thing. US were 8 cents. Okay, 8 cents. How's the day, Mindy?
It's been good. It's been good.
La la la. Let's see. No, no, no. You seen the market today? What's the craziness? The craziness of SPY.
Oh, it's good.
Let's go, Mindy in the house. Mindy in the house, guys.
Peter. No. I added him as a friend though on COD. Trying to be nice, you know.
Yeah, okay. Mindy, willing to Peter. Mindy turns down every other friend request except for Brian. Mindy says trying to be nice.
The only person that we've ever talked to on there.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true.
Hey, Musty. What have you guys been doing?
Oh, just I don't know. So you're telling me there's a chance? Peter said you're telling me there's a chance? Mindy, so you're telling us there's a chance?
No, there's no chance.
Peter says, no chance. Here you go. I don't know. Yeah, I like those threes, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Once that thing starts pushing up a little bit, Peter, we can we can Mindy's sweet. Mindy's the number one criminal. Number one criminal. Here you go. Let's see here. Oh, you bought some IMPP calls, right, Mindy? How are those looking?
Oh, that looks fine.
It looks fine. Yeah. Okay. What to do with it, Erin? What's your entry price again? What did you buy that thing at? Let us know. Nah, nah. Let us know and then we can take a look, right? So again, depending on how the market closes, and then you can make a decision. So in the last 30 minutes, 15 minutes, make a decision, right? So SPY just keeps going, guys. Like it's just creeping up and higher and higher and higher and higher. Do um, what's that? Okay, cool. Never mind. Tony, super chats. Everybody loves Raymond for sure. So $5? That's what he wants. $5. I mean, it's done okay today, right? It's been slacking, right? It gave away, it pushed to $5 already today, right? And then gave away some of those, almost all like the gains, right? Which is annoying. Yeah. Hopefully you can push for $5, Tony. Right? Thank you for the super chat. Let's go. Super chat. Do you guys think it's going to dip hard between 3 and Alista? What's going to dip? The market, the S&P? Or what? Alistair? What's going to dip between 3? The market? I mean, don't like the way we're pushing into the close. But again, for now, it's good. It's holding support anyway. So celebrate that now until you get any signs of weakness, right? I will have to stick around for earnings just in case. I know, right? This is getting 429, guys. 429 for the S&P. That's madness. 3% for the S&P is a pump. Like that's a pump, right? So just be for the S&P. Do I think it's gonna dip? Most likely, probably. So just be careful, right? In the last hour, yeah, be careful. As you go into Friday, yeah, be careful, right? So it looks really good though. If you can stay above, right? So if you can stay above 428 here, I think that's really good. Look at Tesla. Oh, I know. Tesla, yeah. Those Tesla calls you bought this morning, Tesla dips you guys bought this morning, that thing is gone, right? Tesla's gone. You're $8 away, virus. You're $8 away. $7 away. Are you gonna take it and run, or are you gonna hold it? I don't know. La, 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 la. Let's see. 183%. Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
Crazy.
Sharing is caring, virus. 200% on SPY. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Off the charts.
Let's go. And so, Mindy, the only concern here, you might have the same concern as well. The only concern here for the S&P is that we're pumping before the Fed actually gives us a decision, right? So what's going on here now? Like, what do you think? What do you think about this pump here into the Fed?
Is it false hope?
It's a false hope. Are you telling us? Or are you asking us? Like, is it false hope? Like
I don't know. They like to play games and kind of like.
yeah.
I mean, we can keep pumping. Like That's for sure. I think a lot of retail, after this year, a lot of retail started investing into SPY. I mean, like, look at us in the chat, So, yeah, it could go either way.
Yeah, exactly.
Just make sure that you're paying yourself along the way so you don't get hurt
Mm-hmm.
in case something crazy happens.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know.
Yeah.
As much as you want to say that the bad news is priced in, we've got a lot of more bad news coming the rest of the year. So
Yeah, exactly.
over and over and over and over again until they say, okay, it's
Yep.
where we want it. Thank you for your time. But I don't know. Probably not till next year.
What market retracement? End of the year, maybe.
No, I'm saying like a full confirmation of like, okay, we're out of this
Yeah.
interest rate mess, and because they still haven't determined if hiking these interest rates is going to help fix the inflation.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't work, that's their goal. Like that's the Fed's goal, is to fix inflation. So
Mm-hmm.
what extent do they take it to fix it if these interest rate hikes don't work the way that they wanted to, or if they do work, is it going to end early, or because they're all just like lagging information, so they're not going to really know if this works until the end of the year. So
Mm-hmm.
it's just a constant uphill battle, in my opinion, until the end of the year.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree.
Or at least some like clarity of what's happening.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It did. Yeah, Compton's. Yeah, it did. Right. Yeah, 40. Yeah. Lee, do you have a position in Crow? And what did you buy at? I'll take the volatility though. I'll take the green candles here. Green candles. Take the green candles. Let me see here. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about yeah, no decision yet, guys. In terms of like earnings, overnight again, so it's big earnings, right? Yeah, you got in at 38. That seems like a really good position, right, Lee? Um, Seems like a really nice entry. Not sure what you're looking for again. If crypto performs the way it should perform again, you expect growth to be higher than 38 cents always, right? That thing likes to hold the 40s and push for 50 cents, right? Um, yeah, I know Mindy had a big grow position, right, Mindy? Uh,
Oh yeah, I got rid of that.
there you go.
Got rid of it. Do I think the dollar pump reduced the effect of inflation monthly? No. Is it smoke and mirrors? Yeah, smoke and mirrors.
Oh yeah, started. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the game. Yeah, we wanted to hop off and watch the game, right? Just like the last 3 days, we've been slacking. The last hour, we've been slacking and watching soccer. La, la, la. Yeah, I started 15 minutes ago. Yeah. Hello. Take two. S&P. Yeah, S&P is dipping, right? Be careful, guys. You're approaching 430. That's a big level, right? That potentially is a profit take level for a lot of people. So, um, we only have.
If you guys have noticed that the trend the market is, people are hyping it up through the day and taking profits into the close and storing their monies until tomorrow. So that's what I see, that a lot of people are just walking away with cash at the end of the day. And maybe that's a smart thing to do, maybe it's not, depending on the situation, but you can kind of tell towards the end of the day that a lot of people are walking away with cash.
Mhm.
So just keep that in mind as well.
I mean, remember what happened yesterday? Like S&P was pumping hard, and it closed almost at the lows of the day. Right, so people take profits at the end because they're just not sure.
There's always money to be made every day, guys. You guys see it, you know. If you're
Yep.
hoping and wishing and hoping for the 200%, 400% gains, sometimes you get, I guess, lucky, not lucky. I mean, luck's not really a thing, but sometimes you get, a chance and you make that. And other times you just gotta come up with a plan that works for you, whether it's holding overnight or just getting rid of the positions that you
Yeah,
do
exactly.
have at the end of the day. And if you're willing to lose some money, go for it and, hold it if that's what you want. But if you're on the fence of like, I could use this money for something else, or I've been wanting to buy the dip over here or take it to crypto or whatever, well, maybe the game plan would be to have a cash position at the end of the day and then come back in tomorrow, guns ablaze, and do it all again.
You trust anything? Well said. Yeah, trust your plan, but have one. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, it's what we've been trying to preach over the last, little bit. Have a plan. Have a plan. Have a plan. Right. So, collective. Hey yo. Hey yo. How are you? So you're bringing him a beer for the game. Damn, you know what to do. Mindy's a whale. Why did you say that, Richard?
No. Goldfish. I just want IMPP to push it. I
What
was
is
kind of
that now?
excited. I'm just like 102 still. I was
Sorry? Okay.
excited when I woke up this morning. I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
And then I was like, it's a bummer.
Are you called up nicely?
They were, and then now they're just flat, so I can't
Yeah, yeah.
complain. Not red.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
$2 ones are still up, but the dollar ones aren't.
That's
The
crazy.
dollar
Is
ones are flat.
$2 up and $1 flat?
It's fine though. They don't expire till May.
Exactly.
It's just a gamble.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe CEI to go to $1. It was just there, wasn't it?
A CEI?
Yeah.
Oh no, it dipped. It dipped nicely.
I know, but it just got to $1. Like, what was it? A couple weeks ago?
Yeah.
A week ago?
Yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those stocks, Mindy. Like it's like sundown. Sundown's always at $1, pushing for $1, and then back to 50 cents. We actually looked at. You might want to look at those 50 cent call, those dollar calls again for sundown.
Yeah,
If
what
you
are
can
they?
mix.
1 cent a piece, like I bought the last time. You guys have
Yep.
that, like the one time I did buy, like, okay, I played Sundown twice and I made good money both times, but the one time I did buy calls instead of shares, they were like 1 cent a piece, and that was probably like one of the coolest things ever when it pumped. I was like, whoa.
You're celebrating. Celebrating. Yeah, collective, nice. You're watching those ape games? Ape games? Yeah, no, Apecoin looks really impressive. Not gonna lie. Looks really impressive. He scored already? Ronaldo scored already? That's Mindy's favorite soccer player. Not.
No,
Not.
not. Don't like him. It's not that I don't like him, I just
Yeah.
don't like him.
I
Like,
don't like him.
he's not a bad person. I just, you thought Mindy was a stock whale? I am.
She is.
No, nobody's a whale. It's just a term. We're all just in it for the same goal, monies. Whether I make $50, $5,000, we're all here to make monies. So we're all whales, I guess you could say, to your own extent. Yeah.
So what term would you call like the hedge funds, for example? Like the people that play with like, hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Probably
What term would you
like assholes, probably.
Unbelievable. Wow. Criminals, you call them criminals. Some
Criminals.
criminals. Man, it's
They're not whales. They don't even play with their own money. They play with everybody else's money.
call them assholes. Erica says, well, damn. Well, damn.
They don't even play with their own monies. Play with everybody else's. I watched a Jim Cramer interview from a long, long time ago, and he was talking about, like, naked shorting and different things about manipulating and all this stuff. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but I watched it a few weeks ago because I've watched it before, but I just find it so funny, like, when I watched that video. It was from a long time ago. And man, the stuff that he like admitted to doing and all this stuff, and he's not even playing with his money. Like he worked for a firm and just did it for them, but it was just crazy. Like
Yeah.
basically, whose money are they playing with? Like everybody else's, but they're keeping the little criminals. They're like, oh, you made $1 million. Well, let me take 750,000 on that, and you keep the 300,000. They're just
Yep. That's why these guys don't care, though, right? Market pumping, market doing, spending, printing. No, not my business.
Yeah, he got exposed, Richard. Yeah, and now he has his own TV show. It's like, what the heck, dude? I wish I was a criminal and then got my own TV show. And then told people to buy Netflix at the top, It's cool. Yeah, Gary. Yeah, you spotted him in the wild with one shoe on, diamond in his underwear. That was literally the funniest picture from last year that you had. Is Opad still on the
video
wild?
of him walking around the street, the same guy.
Is there?
You haven't seen the video? You haven't seen
No.
it? Oh.
Is Opad still on my watch list? No, I took it off as soon as it broke 650. Musty. But I just looked at it, yeah. I had a line there and then I took it off as soon as it broke that 650. No, it's not there anymore.
650.
Yeah. I was like, man, it's a lost cause for right now.
Yeah.
It's at $5. Yeah, it's up 10%. Yeah, I see that. That would have been a nice entry if you got that $3. Right at $3 for sure. No, I tried to mess with Opad a little bit last year. The bounce from like $7 to like $8.50. I kept trying to do that over and over, and then all of a sudden, it just wouldn't go back up. And I was like, well, that's not cool.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. No, that's not the video.
Opad, your biggest loss. Yeah, that sucks, bro. I don't know what would my biggest loss be in the stock? AMC. AMC had to be my biggest loss. I FOMO'd in at like $46, place $42.
Yeah,
And I ended up having to get rid of it at like $34 because I got some big warning signs. Luckily I did sell it, 34. It wasn't, but yeah, I overdid it with the shares on that one. Yeah, Jim.
Have you seen this?
I saw the picture. I never saw the video, no.
Okay.
No. Literally looks just like him. Like, that has got to be him.
Yeah.
So wild.
In this, is that snow? That's snow, guys. No shoe.
It's winter. He's got
Winter.
Like, Jim Cramer at his finest.
Yep. Here you go, guys. What the hell? Yeah. At 52, yeah. $52. That's what happens when you sell the wrong people. Yep. Yep. I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know. It's a hella drug. Hella drug. OST is going up now. Yeah, be careful. $47 to $4 in one day. That's madness. So be careful. Mm. Open at 40, pump to 47, and then start crashing. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful.
No.
The Doge.
Yeah.
It's in the snow, Musty. In the snow. Let us know if you have any last questions, guys, and then yeah, we can hang out in Discord and whatnot. So and watch some of those Apple earnings in Discord. Again, smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want to become a member, the membership link is right in the chat. So yeah, let us know if you have any last questions. That's the guy from Call of Duty. Call of Duty.
Did you guys see Snapchat launched a flying camera?
A flying camera? What's a flying camera?
The flying camera, please. I don't know. It just came through like an hour ago. Sorry. No, you can't leave. Oh wait, see you on Discord. Yeah, Blaze has gotta watch the football.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah. Snapchat? Oh. Snapchat launches a $230 flying camera with Pixie. Snapchat is launching its first flying camera. The company announced Thursday during its annual Partners Summit. The camera, called Pixie, is a pocket-sized device that operates on its own, meaning there's no controller. The camera is what, $229 in the US and France. So it's only available in the US and France. Rubbish. Selfie drone? Yeah. You mean it? Yeah, drone. A selfie drone.
Hmm.
Mindy ordered one already, guys. A streamer's dream. Mindy's ordering one. She is, cause
No, I don't
you know,
like technology. I got a computer and I got a phone. That's what I got. I don't need drones. It scares me.
this
But
thing scares you.
yeah,
Why
no,
does it scare you?
like a walking like tracking device. So is your phone, but like that thing, like $200. Look how little that thing is. That thing's gonna get lost in a second. And they're out in the wild, and you can't control it. You like, how do you control it then? It says it doesn't have a controller.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
It just follows you around.
I guess so. I don't know. OnlyFans, guys.
That's cool
Uh,
though. I mean, at least it's not like super expensive. Like they had their sunglasses. I don't remember what their sunglasses cost, but this doesn't seem like super bad.
the glasses were. It said it on here. It's, I think $300 or something.
Yeah.
So what's the point of having the glasses and then the selfie drone? Like, what's the difference? Isn't that the same thing? $380 spectacles camera.
How are you supposed to take your own selfie with a pair of glasses that you're wearing?
I don't know.
Crazy.
Get one. For night for thrusting, yeah.
Do you remember when you used to have pagers? No. My first phone was one of those Nextel phones with like the walkie-talkies. You know what I'm talking about? They were yellow, and you could pull. Let me show you and pull a picture up. And they were yellow, and then you pulled the yeah, boy. This was my first phone. Okay, it was my second phone. My first phone was like one of those Nokias. But this thing, I remember running this phone over, and it was perfectly fine. Like I ran this thing over, and it had like a walkie-talkie on the side, and you could play like there's a couple games on there, and like Yeah. That was basically my first real phone. The other one was like the
That was your
Nokia.
first phone?
Yeah. The Nokia, and then I had one of those. My first one was this one. Oh, I don't know. They all look the same. I think it was like this little one. It didn't have like an antenna. It was like this one. And then it was that one, and then it was the Razor, this one, and I had this one like all through like high school, this pink one. And then I got my first smartphone at like when I turned 18.
Wow.
Yeah. Crazy.
I don't know. Wow.
But those Nokia phones, like the Nextel phones, the yellow and black ones,
Yeah.
like those things were actually like they were lit. Like you could run them over. You could like, yeah. The only thing like I know it's kind of gross, but I would always take like the antenna out and had like two on it.
Mhm.
I don't know why. So lost a lot of service.
You like those phones? Wow.
Yeah. The
Mindy,
sidekick. Yeah, I wanted one of those sidekicks so bad. Like the ones that you like flip out and then I had the keyboard and you could like I wanted one so bad. Every time like we'd go to the phone store or anything, I'm like, I want one. My mom's like, no, you can access the internet on there. No. And I was like, okay. So never did.
since you don't like being tracked, Mindy, are you going back to those phones?
Maybe one day. But right now my life like is consumed by the internet between upgrades and everything else. So I kind of have to sit, but I wouldn't mind, honestly.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's why Mindy's rich, guys. She's gonna go to her phone, so no one can disturb her.
No, I thought about like just getting rid of like the smartphones, but it's super handy, honestly.
Mhm.
Like as much as you want to get rid of it, it's like actually like you don't realize like how much you actually use it, you know, for
Mhm.
like Google Maps, you know, everything, the weather, the news, the this, the Discord, the blah blah blah, the bank, to check your bank balance, to do this.
Oh yeah,
Like you just don't realize like how much you use it.
yeah, yeah. Everything is tied around it now. A program called Haunted. Oh, that's AI, isn't it, Sash?
Mm-mm,
Mm,
mm-mm.
AI. Some red tomorrow, Iron? Yeah, we'll see, right? I mean, the market's holding up pretty good, like really good, surprisingly. So we'll see what tomorrow brings. Tomorrow, anyways, we're gonna leave it here, guys. Thank you guys very much for the support always. Don't gamble too much, please, and thank you. Market closes in 45 minutes. No gambling. Be safe. Be safe. Ape? Ape is just sending it, isn't it? Be safe, please, and thank you. And buy crypto on it now. Yeah, on your phone, right? Remember, like you had to call call in, say hi. Can I buy this? Can I buy this donk? Now you can just buy it on your phone right away.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Crazy, crazy. Um, roll those dice. Roll the dice, dog. Yeah, guys. So have a good afternoon. Thank you guys again very much. We'll see you guys in Discord. Let us know if you have any questions in Discord and blah blah blah. Alrighty, guys. Bye, Musty. Bye, Doug. Ian, Richard. Virus, no thrusting, please. Tesh, no gambling, please. Gene, we missed your question, but join us in Discord. So if you want to join us in Discord, hey Lee, if you want to join us in Discord again, so here's the link, and then just send me an email. Email at the top of your screen, and I'll send you an invite once you become a member. Uh, Ray, let's go, Ray. Josh, behave, please. Behave. Damon, you know. Cuz, see you later. Jason, later. Erin, missed the video. I wanted to play the video. Missed it though. PC, yo, later. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys.
Bye.